Fatality.
Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Okay, we're currently waiting for the online to actually, well, the servers to return. Apparently there was a major bug. The update has brought a massive bug to the game. Quite a critical bug that they've had to take everything offline again. So it did go back online this morning. And apparently there was a huge problem. I don't know what the problem is, but it was quite severe. It must have been pretty severe for them to have to take everything back offline because, yeah, it sounds a little bit dodgy, to be honest. But I don't know what they broke when they launched the update earlier today, but apparently it was a pretty severe one. But yeah, currently the servers are still offline. We're waiting for the online to come on. There has been an update out today. There is some questionable decisions being made at either Sony, probably Sony. I think I'd say it's Sony that are pushing for this, but still, PD surely have some say in certain things and some regard to, you know, how much credit is earned in game. But there is some definite issues. But yeah, we'll have a little look at the update, what's in it. So you can get onto this screen if you haven't already figured it out. You can get onto this. So right, there is extended maintenance there. Let me just show you that first. So there is extended maintenance here. So this is the extended. We are extending today's schedule maintenance. We asked for your patience, and then it said there, due to an issue found with update 1.07, we are extending the current server maintenance period. We will confirm completion time as soon as possible. There's no completion time been announced yet, so we've got no idea what is going on with the game. They obviously broke something quite severe. Whatever they've done, they must have had to instantly take it back offline because they did that. By the way, thank you, Sean and Flash, for your donations at the start of the streams, you legend. Thank you so much for the support, you two. Big thumbs up to you. We're currently approaching, by the way, everyone. We're already closing in on 41,000 subscribers, which is insane. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers to the channel, all the likes, everything. You're a bunch of legends in this stream, I tell you. Right, so that's that part covered. Let's come out of here if it'll let me. What's just happened? Is it froze? Oh, okay, the game has froze on me. Or did I know my controller's disconnected? Okay. That'll be what's that. Oh. No. Stop doing that, Will. Stay on. Right, news list. So we want to take a look at the update 1.07. So, right. There is a broadcast mode enabled now, which for me, I could not give a... I mean, let's be honest, I ain't going to be going in the... I ain't doing the music rally. It's not for me. I like to race online. Yeah, it's great for the people that want to do that. Brilliant. So, fixed... so there's a few sets. So basically, they fixed the BOP issue. So the good news... This is some good news. It looks like they've managed to fix the BOP default setup issue that was causing people to run cars that, you know, weren't, you know, basically they're running cars way more powerful than they should and stuff like that. That has been fixed with the update. So, well, we hope it's been fixed, unless that's one of the reasons they've had to take the update back again. Who knows? But apparently it's been fixed so that default setups will return to the game again, hopefully next week. I hope they keep this week the way it is now. I don't really want to go to default setup for the rest of this week because we've already... Everyone's got used to it. They've got setups and stuff. Let's do that next week or something. But the gearbox in the Ford GT race car has been fixed as well, so that no longer has the issue. There's some lobby issues that have been fixed. Now we're going to get onto the slightly controversial one. There has been some other changes. I think maybe the tires in some of the dirt licenses have been put with the correct tires now, so you should have the right tires for that. Where is it? So, right. This is where things get a little bit controversial, and what I don't think it's right. I've got to be honest. Like, I don't want to get too heated with it because for me personally, it's going to be annoying, but not as annoying as it is for some of you lot that can't play this game every single day. This is where the issue is definitely going to be a problem because they've adjusted the rewards for events inside world circuits according to the driving time and difficulty. The adjusted events are now as follows, right? So Let me just Distinct Blaze, thank you for the $5 donation, you legend. Listening at work, so can't watch or participate in chat, but at least I'm here for you support, mate. Thank you so much for the donation, legend. Shout out for Blaze, please. Appreciate that, mate. So yeah, what they've done is there was a couple of races that were clearly broken. Like I think it was the World Touring Car 800 series. You won like 5,000. I think you won 5,000. I think it was 5,000 credits you won for like. It was like, I think it was like over half an hour of racing. Big thumbs up to you, Blaze. So yeah, they've obviously corrected that and they've upped the price fund. But that one takes, them races take like over half now. So they've upped it to 70,000, which still is a bit stingy in my view. I think that's a bit stingy on the credits, right? So they've upped two races have been upped with the credits slightly. However, they have lowered about 10 different events now. Some of them half as much. Some of them taking 10, 20,000 credits off. They're basically, in my view, pushing for microtransactions. They're trying to push them out there as much as possible. And I think it's wrong because there's a lot of people out there that work 9 to 5. They get home, they have their dinner, they spend some time with the family, and they want to jump online for a quick hour and a half, 2 hours of racing. In the current situation now, they can't do that because they won't have enough money to buy a car because you win bugger all for playing online anyway. You literally win no credits. They're in a situation of why bother playing the game? I think a lot of people are just going to be like, why am I playing this game for? Earning what? I can earn 300,000. I can't even buy. Most people wouldn't even be able to buy a Group 3 car in the time they get to play in a night. And it's a big problem. And they need calling out on it because I don't think it's fair on the average gamer that cannot put the time in to get this credits in game. I don't think it's fair. I think it's too aggressive and pushing it out there. I think they need to I don't mind microtransactions being in the game. I don't have a problem with that. But I think they need to reward in-game credits higher. Like, you need to be winning more for doing championships. Like, if I'm spending 40 minutes doing a championship, I don't want to walk away with 100 grand credits, whatever. It should be like at least 300 grand, 350. You should at least be able to go and buy a Group 4 car. It's very aggressive what they've done with this, and I really don't agree with it. Now, there is a full breakdown on Twitter. I think a few people have posted it. A full breakdown of everything that's been changed with the credits. But basically, there's about 9 events that have been lowered and 2 that have gone up. But the 2 that have gone up were clearly broken anyway because you were only getting 5,000 for like half an hour's worth of driving. So they were broken. So in my view, it's a big negative. And I hope they get it sorted. And I hope they get the message. It's not just me that's saying this. Super GT's saying it. I think Ollie's in agreement with it. I know Devin's in agreement with it. I think there's a lot of people that are not happy with it because the standard gamer that can't play for 4 hours a day is screwed on this game. I think they're screwed because the cost of cars, upgrades, everything, they just won't have the time to play it. But anyway, right. All we can do in game at the moment. Oh yeah, wait there. Let me just show you something else that's been fixed. There is something else that's quite good in the update. Jason, thank you so much for the 449. PD definitely losing the goodwill they had. The economy for the game is all. Yep, I think they've not done themselves any favors. But what I will say is, and I think a lot of people will agree with this. I don't think it's fully on them, but it still is their responsibility. It's their game at the end of the day. But I do think this is Sony. I think this is Sony's push to try and make money. Like, to just bring more money. I don't know why they're... It's clearly Sony. I don't think it's all PD. Because if it was PD, they would have done it like this in the last game. In my view, it's Sony trying to get extra money out of it. So, they have adjusted the physics simulation model. So, basically, it says here, adjusted the model to reduce the grip loss when cars with high downforce are passing over curb zones while cornering at its limits. I don't know whether that is something to do with the snap oversteer. It could be. It depends. We need to test that out. I really don't know whether it could be that or it might not be. But there has been a change to give a bit more grip on the rear when you're at the limit of cornering grip in high downforce cars. But it doesn't mention low downforce, so not sure on that one. There's a few other bug fixes and there's fixes with the garage and stuff like that. But we'll see. They're not that massive, them ones. Zany as well, thank you for the £2. I can't play 4 hours at work 15. Exactly what Zany says there. And that's where my issue with the game is. Thank you, Jason and Zany, for the donations, you legends. And exactly what Zane said. Like, people don't have hours to grind. And the thing is, once we've completed the single player, like, I've completed it, why should I have to grind one race over? It's like Super GC said on Twitter. You shouldn't have to sit there doing one race for 3 hours just to go and buy a Group 3 car. That is not fun. It's not enjoyable. It's not what Gran Turismo should be about. Gran Turismo should be about experiencing the cars and driving the cars they've got in the game, and buying the cars. Let us sell cars. Let us do whatever. It's all aimed at microtransactions at the moment, and I hope they reverse that decision and start making it a little bit less aggressive. But yeah, currently, another issue is this. Does anyone know in the chat? I know that we have to have online. I know we have to have online, right? Because of the cheating and stuff like that in sport mode. But why not just deactivate sport mode? Why does, like, for example, my replays, why does all the single player stuff, everything has to be blocked once servers go down? What is the reasoning behind that? I get the cheating part of it for sport mode, but why not just block sport mode? And yeah, why does it all have to be, like, turned off? It's very strange. I don't know why the whole thing has to be turned off. And I don't know what's going on here. Is it connecting or something? Because it started spinning in the bottom right corner here. What's going on? It's all on the same server, but can't they just block out sport mode? Surely, just stop you going online. Maybe, yeah, because if they need to take the servers off, everything's related to the same server. It's like you say. Yeah, it must be. But surely your game save, it should allow you to carry on playing with, even if they allowed you to carry on playing with what you've got in the game on your save, but you don't progress, just so you can actually drive other tracks. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, it's just... So all we can do at the moment on this game is go into here and just have some fun. We'll have a chat, and luckily I've got all the tracks unlocked. Woohoo! Because we've obviously completed it. So we shall go to Red Bull Ring and we'll have a little bit of fun. We'll do it at... let's have it as a nice sunny morning. And what car should we go into? We'll go... See, this is the thing. You can only pick these cars. You have no other option. I wonder if it will let me use my setup for that. Should we have a Group B race? Let's have a Group B rally race. Paul, thank you so much for the 449, you legend. Begging for so blatantly that they're losing face long term. This is what I'm worried about. Like, people that don't want to sit there grinding one race for 8 hours just to earn enough money to buy a car like that's on screen, like a rally car. I don't think that's an enjoyable experience, just going over one race lap after lap after lap just to earn that. It wouldn't be fun. You want to they need to add some sort of, like, offline championships in there. Like, do you know what? I wouldn't mind doing for less money. Like, so say, like, I don't know, an hour's worth of driving, but it was like a championship online where you race the AI on their hardest difficulty, starts you at the back, whatever, and it takes an hour, but you win, say, 500,000, but it takes an hour to do. At least it might be enjoyable, but doing the same race on the same track every single lap can get a little bit boring in my view. So yeah, I hope they come up with some better ideas than what they've got going on at the moment, because it is a little bit crud. I think crud, I don't want to be... Yeah, it's not very good, is it? It's a bit annoying. So what is it? Can you change any settings in this, or what can you do? Can you... I don't know what you can do here. I don't know whether you can change... Like, can you change anything, or is it just the one lap? I presume... Right, okay, we can change. We'll do a little 5 lap. We'll put them on the professional level. We'll do a standing start. We'll do boost off. And let's go and race. Select preset driving assist, custom. Okay, that's because... Right. Let's just have a little Group B rally race at Red Bull Ring against the AI while we wait for these servers to come back online. Oh, I think it's a horrible thing they are doing, but I've already been, like, people have already called me out on Twitter saying that I'm stupid for even suggesting that the situation's bad, which I don't think I am. I feel like I'm being quite honest with the situation. I think more people need to do it. I think people need to show PD that what like, and Sony, what they're doing at the moment is not right. I don't think it's good for the game. I think it's going to be bad for the game in the long run. But see what happens, eh? Right. Let's see what these cars are like. Let's go. Have a little race against the AI. Do you know what, Fizzy? I was about to say, right, you know, if it's because they need to make money up, I think I would rather have really good, like, earnings like GT Sport, but then pay for DLC. I would rather pay, and this is genuine, I would rather pay $7.99 for 2 new tracks and 5 cars, as long as you're given them cars every bloody 3 months or something, than sit here and earn 20,000 credits for an hour's worth of driving or something like that. I genuinely would. I think it'd probably be a better experience if then we could all buy the cars and I'd actually pay for the DLC. No audio. Why has it done this again? I've just tested this. It shouldn't be doing this because I haven't even used Elgato. Fix it now. 1 second. Only takes a second. It's just Elgato. Don't know. I haven't even used the Elgato today, but it mustn't have wanted to play. Right, it should be fixed now when I go back on. Right, let it. 3, 2, 1. Turn on. Right, there you go. It should be on now. Let me just double check. Should be on. Is it on, chat? It looks like it is on my screen. There you go. It looks like the AI likes a Persia around here, doesn't it? These rally cars drive a little bit better now, don't they? Like on the road, they feel like they're. I mean, we're on racing hard tires. That might be why. They actually seem to have a bit better front end grip. Could be the change in the rally physics slightly, that. Yeah, if you're enjoying waiting for the online to return, if you've had a really shit day waiting for all this to return, I bet some of you have been annoyed because you probably had days off work, wanted to jump online for some racing, and yeah, nothing's there. But let me know in the chat. I'm interested to see how many people have had a day off and just been literally sat around waiting all day. So I've had a bit of a crap day as well. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Chris, thank you for the 449, you legend. Need credits for next week's cars. Totally against paying, against grinding for hours in boring races. This is another. That's exactly it. It's like, if it's boring to do it, it's not fun, is it? It takes the fun out of the game. The game should still be fun if you're trying to earn credits. It shouldn't be a grind. And I get that. Yeah, it should be a grind in a way because that is part of Gran Turismo. But making it a boring grind. I get where you're coming from, mate. Thank you so much for that donation, though. I appreciate it. So yeah, another issue is with this being offline, I couldn't record. I have not been able to record. I wanted to do a video from a race we had last night. We had another incredible race on Gran Turismo 7 last night. Absolutely amazing race. Like, if you were in the stream, you would have saw it. Unbelievable stuff. Like, it was just. I don't want to say. Well, I think it was better than the race with Super GC. It was up there as like with that race, and I can't record the replay footage because replays are locked behind the servers. So when the servers are offline, I can't get onto the replay, so I can't record it. So I've been literally waiting around for it to bloody fix itself, and it's just not done it. So yeah, a bit frustrating today, but hopefully it'll be on tomorrow and I can get that video sorted at some point. And I haven't been able to do any setups either today. Like, I haven't been able to. I wanted to try and make some changes to the Mazda to make it a little bit faster, but again, couldn't do that because you can't do it really. Yeah, it is a push for microtransactions. I mean, like, the thing is with a grind, I think it should at least be fun to do. Driving the same track over and over again, not necessarily the most fun experience for people. So I'm mixed with it. Like, I don't think it's. I really don't think it's 100% PD. I don't think that is the case. I think it's there's definitely some of PD making the choices, like with the credits being so low in race. I can't believe Sony would have said to them, right, you need to set this race at this credits. I think that's PD's decision, but I think it's Sony that wants it in there. Zany, thank you for another £2, you legend. Oh my god, it's gone already. If I don't donate, then I can afford... Exactly. Maybe you should be buying credits with that donations. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, Zany, you legend. Thank you for all your support on the channel, mate. But, yeah, I think it's Sony that are pushing this drive for microtransactions. I think they want it. I think they're trying to get... I think they're trying to get money out of every situation they can, which is a bit weird, like, because Sony, as far as I know, are doing quite well with the PlayStation, so... Yeah, I think Sony have probably given them a target, but I'm going to urge everyone in this chat, please do not buy any of them. Just please don't do it. I'm not going to spend a penny on them microtransactions because I don't agree with it. I know Super GT is not going to spend a single penny on him. So please, don't do it. Keep your money in your pocket and show them that they're not going to get money out of us that way, because I don't think it's... I don't think if you start... Yeah, people buy them, it's going to show them that they obviously it's working. But let's all come together as a community and don't do it. Just earn credits in game, even if it is a grind. Or, you know, some people probably just won't play the game, but do not buy credits, please, for the love. Whatever you do, just don't do it. Yeah. Go to the time trial. You can use. Can you? Really? You can go into time trial. Can you set track grip? That's interesting. Ooh. I didn't know that. That's a very nice little find for that one. So, chap, apparently, if you go into time trial, you can go into your garage cars and you can mod it, like work on a setup. That is really good. Oh, thank you so much for that little hint. I've just literally spotted your message in a constant stream of messages coming through the chat. Quazdilla Racing, is it? Thank you so much for the £5 donation. It's gone from there already. Thank you for the £5 donation. Sarcasm. What is this? It's complaining you need to earn 160k from... Literally, I have no idea. I would like someone to do the maths, right? I would... Do you know what I would like to find out? So, how much... Someone might have worked this out already. How much would every single car plus every single upgrade with, like, every single set of type, you know, like alloys that you can buy in the game, like, how much would it all come to in terms of an overall value? I would love it if someone had found this information out. Like, how much does it cost in game, in credits, for every car, every upgrade, every suspension, like every turbo for the car, each car, I mean, not just one car, like each car in the game. And how long do we think that would take you to grind? Because I reckon it's insanely high. By the way, get that legend emote out for the donation, please, chat. Appreciate that. Like a billion credits. Yeah, it's the Quattro, isn't it? The Quattro is like a monster. Like, I can get close to him on the corners, but look, as soon as we get into acceleration, maybe I just need to send it on him. Oh, he's going defensive. The AI is going defensive. Can we get past? No. Oh. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. That AI's just rubber band him, because look, now we're ahead of him. He's going slow on the straight. Oh, oh. Oh, no. No. Nice. We beat him anyway. Beer Track, thank you for the $8.99 as well. The PLN spent today. Pyrotrek's only joking, by the way, chat. He's not actually done that. He's more likely to compliment the trees in this game than he is to actually do that. Thank you so much for the donation, Pyrotrek. Let's go and yeah, let's go to time trial. Apparently we can use our garage cars, so maybe take the Mazda with my setup around there now, see what it feels like at Daytona, see how it feels compared to before. Maybe take some other cars, test it out. Let's see if it works. Apparently it will do, so let's go and try this out. Now, the extended maintenance is because they broke the game with the update earlier today. Apparently it broke something. No one knows what. My guess is it must be something pretty... Yeah, It's got to be something quite important, hasn't it? Because would you really take the whole servers off instantly and leave them off for this long if it was just something minor? If it was something minor, they would have just patched it. So it must have been a game-breaking bug that they've discovered. So it's a little bit worrying, to be honest. I don't know what's going on. Arkies, you legend. Thank you so much for the DKK17. Here's my microtransaction. Thank you very much. Legend emote out for Arkies, please, chat. Now we have to wait for ages for it just to load back into the menu. So we'll go into time trial. And I will see if it will let me load up my garage cars. And see if it will load up my tune on my Mazda. And we'll go to Daytona and we'll see what the physics feel like, if there's been any change with the setup that I've got. If anyone wants to set up for the Mazda for Daytona this week, I do have a pretty solid setup on my channel. It's been doing quite well for me in Top Split. So if you're looking for a setup, we've got one there. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to be helping you out as much as possible with these tuning races because I know a lot of people have been struggling with setups and stuff like that. So I really wanted to get setups learnt in my head, so I decided to do some, and I've actually made 2 alright setups, I think. So if you're interested in setups, get subscribed to the channel, and I'll try and help you out as much as I physically can on this game. Cheaters on Daily Race C. So I don't know whether that would have been patched in, because the problem with the cheaters on Daily Race C, right, is they only started doing that massive glitch on, I think it was yesterday morning or something like that. Now, this patch would have been at Sony for checks probably a few days ago. So I don't know whether I'm hopeful that they would have done something with that, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we nearly hit 1K viewers. We're at 918. Yeah, that's amazing. We have had over 1,000 before, but I'm trying not to focus on the viewers. I'm just trying to read the comments. It will load faster. What's that? What will load faster? Daily B is the same with the chicane. How do you know that? Have you tried? Oh, you're on about with the corner cut in general. I thought you meant they've... Right, okay. Let's go into here. Right, let's see if this works. And if this works, whoever pointed that out before, you're a legend, because I didn't know that. So if I go to time trial, apparently. No. It doesn't work. You can't use your garage cars. I mean, I'll change the track to see. I don't think it works. I'm not seeing a way of doing it. I mean, you can use a preset car, but you can't really do much with that, though. It's got different gearbox. And Podium, what a legend. Thank you so much. $40 donation, chat. Big shout out for Podium there with a $40 donation. $1 for every 1,000 subs. Congrats on the 40k. Keep the content coming, Mr. Lean. Thank you so much. What a legend. We're actually closing in on 41,000 subscribers, by the way, chat. We hit 40k literally just over 24 hours ago, and we're nearly at 41 already. Incredible stuff. Thank you, everyone new who has subscribed to the channel. Hopefully we can help you out on the journey to eventually Gran Turismo 7 being fixed. It might take a while, but it'll get there, the game. And once it's there, we'll be there to help you all out. Whether that's track guides, setups, everything I can do to try and give you like tips that the top drivers are using, because we can kind of compete with the top drivers. I'm not like at like Mikhail Azal level, but I think we're within like half a second of them. So yeah, we can give you some advice and try and help you out as much as possible. So yeah, I don't think this is gonna let me. Yeah, you can only pick these cars though. There's no way of picking your garage cars by the looks of it. Oh, so enter the race and then you can change. Ah, nice, good little glitch. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. Right, then give me this one, because this has got my setup on it. Can I change the track conditions? Because this might have grip different. So the track grip might be set at low rather than real. Don't think you can. We'll just do some laps with this anyway. Let's see if it feels any different on the track, because hard to work out. You'll have to pay for this feature tomorrow, to be honest. You'll have to pay 100 credits to unlock your garage when the servers are down. 100,000 credits. Soon, I've heard they might even make you pay for petrol in the game. Oh, God. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what it feels like. Oh, it's a little bit undersit. I wonder if that's because of the time of day. Could be the time of day with the braking there, because the track might not be as grippy. Not feeling anything major yet. Still feels pretty similar to, let's just see through this corner up here. This is where we'll be able to tell a bit. Feels very similar, if I'm honest. See on this corner, still a little bit sketchy on the front. I tried to be aggressive there to see what it was like. I deliberately put my foot down to see if the rear still kicked out, and it is still kicking out. Literally, hey, you have to buy microtransactions for fuel in the game. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, do you know, are penalties on, by the way, chat? Are penalties on in on this? Because what I will do, should we test out whether... I'll test it out and see if penalties are on, actually, because if penalties are on, we can test out the track limits, but I don't know if they're on. I have a feeling there's no penalty zone, so no, they're not on. Definitely think the track changes with grip, you know, at different times of the day, because definitely not the grip that we're getting online. Like, it could be a change in physics, obviously, but feels a little less grippy at the moment, like in the braking zones. Like, it's not rotating there. Feels more understeery than it used to. Feels like there's more understeer on the car now. The only thing I'm taking from this is it feels a little bit more understeering. But again, it could be the time of day. Maybe we should change the time of day and see if the grip's a little bit higher at night time. I haven't had that yet either, Ben. I had a code that I should have got 100k in in-game credit. I didn't get it. I got the card, but no credit. The contact penalties, I haven't had any dodgy ones yet on the game. My contact penalties have been alright, but I have seen some questionable contact penalties in the game. So it does seem like it's a bit like GT Sport. It's a bit random, but they are on. The penalties are on, but I can't comment on them because I've not actually had a penalty yet. So yeah, I can't really comment on something that I've not been given for contact. But I'm sure that it's still got some dodgy ones, because I saw someone get a 4 second. Was it yesterday that guy got a 4 second when someone crashed in front of him? He overtook that person, and as he overtook him, he literally just grazed the side of his car, and he got a 4 second penalty for it. So there is some very suspicious penalties still going on. Emmy, can you stay out of her room, please? Why are you arguing? You're at high school, Emmy? Seriously, kids these days. Right, let's You saw I saw a 40-second penalty. Has anyone seen the 40-second penalty, by the way? I don't think we can recreate it in here, actually. Can we? I'm not sure if we can recreate the penalty. I don't know if we can put penalties on, but there is a way of a 40-second penalty. Let's have a little look and see if it'll do it. Bye, stop, please. Right, let's see if we can change this. I don't think we can change the track settings to put penalties on. There doesn't seem to be a way. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? To have a time trial, but you can't change penalties. Yeah, I've seen 40-something seconds so far, but that you can't change. You can't check that, right? Let's have a little look at something a little bit sketchier without a setup on. So, right, I haven't got a setup on the Ferrari. Let's see what this. I mean, it wasn't sketchy, but it's got no setup on this car. So, let's see how this drives now. I think this car might work with a setup on, though, you know, the Ferrari, because I might even start doing that now. See, like, top speed seems pretty good on it, but I don't think we've got this. Have we got this set up for the right BOP? I'll have to check it in a minute. I think I have. I'm pretty sure the weight's correct on it because I bought all the parts, didn't I? Definitely needs to be lower to the ground to get a bit more. Straight away you can feel it's too high up. Ah, thank you for the $5 donation. Any advice for tuning MR cars? I'm trying to get a Ferrari or the Carrera to be competitive in the 800. So I have got an Audi R8 set up if you want to check out on the channel. It could be better, but it's not bad to get it a little bit more drivable. So if you want to check that setup out in Group 3, I did do some changes to it to improve it, and a lot of people liked it and have done some pretty good times with it, so that might help you out to give you some advice in what to change and stuff like that. But in general, what I found with the MR cars is ballast. First thing you want to do is put the ballast towards the front a little bit, because obviously you're moving the weight of the car. And so, for example, an FR car, I've found so far FR cars balance pretty neutral, doesn't really need to change too much. But MR cars, you want to go to the front because the weight's already in the rear of the car. So the first thing to do is move that ballast a little bit more forwards. It'll help the rotation on the car be a bit more calm and planted. Ride height as well, you can make the difference between the front and the rear ride height a little bit closer rather than being, you know, raked up so it's pointing down. Make it a little bit closer. Rear aero, take the front aero off, put a bit more rear aero on. That'll always work. I found that a lot of cars on this game, if you take the front aero off completely, you can then just up the rear aero until you find its level of grip, and it works it's quite a nice way of getting a very drivable car, I think. But yeah, also you can do it with the differential. So I'll try and show you now. Actually, let's just make some changes to this. So first, what I do is I've been treating the differential like traction, basically like a traction control system. So you can see with this car here, right? These settings here, I look at these almost like a traction control setting. The lower they are, both of them, the more it's going to restrict you on the power. So the more it'll try and slow you down. It'll bog you down a bit. The higher you go on them, the more it'll want to kill you. It's the best way I can explain them to. Braking, this basically in turn 1, for example, where the car wants to rotate on you, the higher you have that setting, the more stable the car will be. It will drive a lot more planted. Like, it won't snap as easily. Right, first thing we do here is, I think we've already changed that to -15. That was on 0. I did that the other day. Right, change the ride height. Let's go. I think I'll go. I don't want it too low because of the purely because of the curbs on the chicane. I think if you go right the way down on the fast chicane at the end of the lap, it unsettles the car a bit. But what can we go down to? We'll try 62 and just see how it feels. I'm going to go pretty similar to what I did with the... A bit more. I'm not touching them yet. I'll leave that for now. I don't think we need it as that high because we'll just do this for now anyway. Just take it down. Just try and get a bit more straight line speed. I'll just do what I... Just do a pretty basic thing, changes, and see what it does. Like, this has got quite a bit of grip as normal, so I'm not going to go as low as I would with other cars. Let's just put that on 10. I wouldn't normally do this much changes without testing it, but I'm just trying to show you some basic things you can do. But this already felt pretty... I might be able to take this down then to there. See how it drives. Right, let's just see how that drives now. See if we can reconnect. Why, apparently is it on now? I want to wait for someone to confirm that it's definitely on before we can see if we can connect. Let's just see what our speed is like in this car over the line. Tell you what, this car's pretty fast. Look, 164, 165, 176. Sorry, and that's with oh, it's got a massive wind. That's why. Look at the wind. The wind speed is huge, 4.9. Why can't I get that kind of wind in time trial going the other way? You're checking every... Okay, thank you, Vegas. Thank you for checking, see if online's back on. It's a lift there, got a bit of understeer. Feels alright already, this car, actually. It's made it feel a lot more driver. This actually feels pretty good with them basic changes. Feels like you can predict. This is what I like about GT7 with the setups is, whereas on GT Sport it made no sense at all. You can literally create a setup very quickly once you know what kind of things work, and the cars react to it how you would expect them to react to it without even like. So normally I'll test out individual stuff before I go out and just put everything done to it. This feels alright. It's not as fast on this set. Oh, that's because of the wind. The wind's slowing us down there, isn't it? It's nice through it. Very nice. Very stable through there. Really stable through that section. I think we could work with the Ferrari and get a good setup out of this car, you know. Gearing needs to be changed a bit, I think. But as a general thing, I think this car could be pretty solid. Makes me want to try and do a proper setup for this now. We lost so much speed with the, obviously with the down the straight with the wind direction, but oh, the wind's kicking it there. That's... Ah, thank you for another $5 donation, you legend. Appreciate it. Cheers, great advice. I'll make some changes and try it out when I can. Turns out I was using diff settings backwards. Donkey. Yeah, you can see my car's too... I'm going to change my diff settings because it's too aggressive. So you see how I lowered it and it's made the car... It almost wants to understeer on throttle because it's not aggressive enough. So that's one thing I'm going to change now. Thank you so much for that donation, you legend. Get that legend emote out, please, chat, for both them donations. We're nearly at 1,000 viewers in the stream. That's insane. Thank you, everyone who's coming in. See if we can get over 1,000 viewers. Right, what are we going to do? We're going to go... So down here, I went too aggressive there. I think I'm going to go up to 15 on that. Let's go back up to that on there and just see how that feels now. If it's also actually... What I'm going to do, just because that might make it a little bit more aggressive on the throttle, is... Just lower the rear ride height by 1. Let's just see how it feels. The only other wheel I have is the CSL. I only have the CSL, and I'm going to be brutally honest, I'm not taking my pedals off my rig. If my pedals took me hours to sort out, so I ain't taking them off unless I have to. It was a ball ache having to take them off. Like, you have to line everything up with the... Yeah, I'm not doing it, trust me. It wasn't the most pleasurable thing I've ever had to do. Okay, that was nice and stable in the braking now. Really stable there. Ooh, a little bit more aggressive on the throttle now, though. You can feel that with that change we just made. Let's see if it rotates a bit better here when I get on the throttle. Okay, not too bad there. Yeah, I think it's still under maintenance. Yeah, someone is checking for us. They're going to let us know as soon as it goes. I think Vegas is keeping an eye on the servers. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button if you're in the stream. Subscribe to the channel. We're pushing for 41,000 subscribers. See if we can hit it today. Oh, that feels pretty nice. I feel like I can be way more aggressive than what I'm being here. This car will do more. I can feel it. This has got potential. The Ferrari has got potential around here, people. It's going to lose a lot on this straight now, though, because of the wind direction we got. Look at the speed of the wind. It's absolutely right in our face here. So his GT Sport should be online because obviously separate servers for that. Oh, so good through that section. This car feels brilliant through the fast chicane. You okay, Henry? How are you, mate? Yeah, you have to just... It will load eventually, Klajax. It will do it. Just give it time. So this is where we're going to get the advantage of the wind now, just for this little bit here, because it's throwing us down the straight. But the car feels pretty nice, I have to say. I think it could be... This could be quite a good race car if it's good on fuel, you know. I think we can take some aero off it, you know. And front, I might take some front aero off and take some rear aero off because it can be a bit faster on the straight then. Like, there's loads of grip in the traction. Look at the grip out of the traction now. Like, no issue on track. I think I can be a little bit more aggressive on the differential settings. Let's test out the brakes. This is better than the Audi R8 setup, definitely, that I've done. And I've only just done a quick basic setup there. This is feeling really nice. Oh, yes. 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 This is fair. I want to try this out now. The car feels good. This is the Ferrari. We're trying out the Ferrari. And we've got a really bad wind direction at the moment, so the lap times are not really worth even looking at because it's the way the car feels that I'm looking at. Oh, so much grip through there. So like planted to the floor. Doesn't even want to budge, it just grips. ACC, I'm not playing ACC. I want to play this game. I'm trying to learn stuff on this, and I'd rather do a setup on this than do a setup on ACC. Let's see how aggressive you can be on the brakes. This setup's going to be good, you know. Oh, I'm getting confidence with it. Ferrari looks like it could be a car worth using, you know. I just don't know what the fuel's like with the Ferrari. Nah, it's nothing to do with the earthquake. They broke the game this morning, so the new update 1.07 apparently broke the game. I reckon they might have to do another update. Maybe a quick update and bring it back to what it was before. Oh, I think this is quite nice as a baseline setup already, you know. Definitely can be fast. So I'm going to take some aero off it and see how low we can go with that aero. Yeah, servers are still down, Fuser. So if you want to drive your garage cars, chat, someone told us before, simply load time trial up, go into the track you want, then go to settings and change car. You can use all the cars in your garage. So you can then work on setups, you can test stuff out. That's what we're doing now. Whoa! Got a little bit greedy. Right, let's see if... I want to see if we can make this a little bit better. Let's have a little look. Can we change this a little bit? I think we could get this a little bit faster. I'm going to take that off there, but I'm going to counter that with, let's see how low we can go. I'm going to go all the way down to 550 and see how it feels, because that will make it looser on the rear anyway. That doesn't need changing that. Let's just go down on these, because I have found with these cars going down slightly on the frequency does help. Over at nearly 1,100 viewers, chat. Insane stuff. Thank you everyone who's come into the stream. Appreciate you all being here. Hopefully we can help you out with why we're waiting for the game to come online. Some setup tips, some, you know, anything you want to ask me, let me know in the chat if I can spot your messages, that is. Subscribe to the channel. We are sharing every setup we do. I'm not hiding any setups. I'm gonna trying to give people as much info as they can. Tim, thank you for the $5, mate. What a legend. Let's see how this is in the braking now with less aero. Oh, I pushed a bit too much there. I want to see what it's like on the straights, though. That's the main thing. Tim, tuning is going to eliminate meta cars. I have a Citroen tune that I get low 46s and short shifting. I've seen the Citroen is actually a pretty good car if you tune it up. I've seen that. So in the video that I'm gonna get out, hopefully, once the server's back on and I can record the replays, it needs more front end now. I'm gonna have to put a bit of front aero on it. But once I can get a video out and record the replay footage, there was a Citroen in the race that was really fast. It does work. I agree with tuning in some regard. I want a mixture. A little bit too loose there. Maybe we went too far. I would like a mixture of setups and default setups. I think 50% of each. So split it down the middle. Have some races with tuning, some without. And I think that'll be good for everyone then. Then you're covering every single... You're covering everything then. I think... I don't want to see every race being tuning, because I think that would be not fair on the people that don't want to tune. And I don't want to see every race being default setup, because I have enjoyed this week. I've really had a lot of fun trying to work stuff out with cars. The variety has been great. It's been a really fun week at Daytona. So yeah, I would say have a split down the middle, 50% default, 50% tuning. Yeah, you can do it like that. You can just do it if you will. I've set it on my wheel now, so look, turn it on and off whenever you want. I should be. I'll probably go in my Mazda first. I don't know if I'll try this out because I don't know what the fuel's like on it, but I also need to make some changes against this car. Going fast though, isn't it? But let's just see what it's like once the tyre... I'm not sure if the tyres temperatures are on time trial. A little bit behind there. It needs a bit more front aero, I can tell through here, because it's... It just doesn't want to turn as much as I'd like through there. Traction control is off. We don't use traction control. The only assist you want to use is ABS, really. You don't want any other assists on the game. Do your traction control with your foot, basically, if you can. It's the best way to learn the game is turn TC off. It's quite aggressive. A little bit too aggressive though at the moment. Yeah, the only way to get in the game is if you just sit there and wait for it to load, and then you go into time trial, and then you can load up your garage cars once you're in the time trial, like in the actual track. Oh God. So let's see if this extra speed down the straight might pay off a little bit. Not sure if we should rev this car out as well. It's a bit more competitive there, but hey, right. With that wind direction, we're probably not going to get an amazingly fast time anyway, because it's like too fast. It's too strong, the wind on that straight. But let me just... That will do 44s in time trial with normal wind. But I want to change something on that setup because I want to go back to having a little bit more there and a little bit more there. I think get a bit more confidence on the throttle, and also I think a little bit more camber. Try and get a bit more rotation on there, maybe a little bit more. Leave that as it is. You okay? Right. That felt alright. I don't think we need to change that brake anymore. It's really good on the braking, so I don't think that needs any other changes. Let's see what that feels like. Let's go and test that out. Yeah, we're very close to 41,000 subscribers. It's insane. Like, thank you everyone who's hit the subscribe button, everyone who's hit the like button, everyone who's in the chat now. I appreciate you all being here. We can't go online at the moment because the game isn't working online, so we're having to just sit here and work on setups, which we'll do. I've got this car feeling good already. I think take down this setup and give it a go. If you've got a Ferrari, because I think you'll like it. Should have a bit more turning now. All right, Az, look at that. Yeah, it's got way better turning on the front end. This could be nice now, this setup. See what you like through it. I was a little bit too impatient on the throttle there. Could have gained a bit of time, but feels nice, chat. It feels very nice to set up now. See if we can get a bit more traction from this corner now with that rear aero on. Yeah, it's not as loose through there now. Oh, this car feels really... I don't know what it's going to be like on fuel though. We'd have to test it out and give it a go maybe. Wonder what it's like on tyre wear as well, because on GT Sport it was awful on tyre wear. Right, we will probably lose a bit of straight line speed now though, because I've added a bit of camber and I also added a bit of toe. So it will come back at me, that car, I think. I put a bit of aero on as well. It's not really gaining much, is it? It's not made a huge difference to the speed loss. Okay. I think that's a pretty... Well, I'll leave this car like that now as a base setup because I think that feels pretty drivable. And honestly, I want you lot to try this setup. So if you've got the Ferrari, I'm going to show you the setup again now. Screenshot it, try it out, and let me know what you think about it because I think that car handles really nice now. Didn't take long to get that car feeling good as a quick baseline setup. So right, I'll let you see the setup now. Take the setup down, screenshot it, give it a go, let me know what you think. I could probably make it a lot faster than what it is already, but as a quick baseline setup, I think that works really well. It felt really nice to drive, so give it a go. Let me know what you think. You know, in one of the comments or later, or you know, in the stream or whatever. Feels good though to me. Let's leave that like that then. Let's change car. Will it save the setup? I'll tell you what I'll do. I don't know if it will save the setup. So what I will do... I'll just screenshot it. So I've screenshot it anyway. Right, let's change the car. What else do I own in Group 3? Let's have a little look. So we've got done that. Let's try this actually, something different. Let's try something different. I don't think I can. Have I got ballast for this car though? I don't think I have ballast for this car. I'll have to have a look because I'm pretty sure that we didn't have to buy any ballast for it. I'll see though. I might have done. Let's see. Did I buy ballast for this car? No, I didn't. It needs 50 grams on it, so I can't really do that car. Ah, that's annoying. I mean, you can't really get a proper tune for it. I haven't tried the RCZ yet. It would be interesting how that car drives. Category group 3. I don't have ballast for most of the cars. The only cars... Let me just try and work on this. I'm going to go back into the Audi R8 because I know I can make this car better. Because I feel like this could be lowered a bit. That's fine. For the chicane, I want it a little bit higher on the front. A little bit higher there for the chicane. Okay, I'll tell you what. Wonder if I can drop that. Just gonna try something here. To try and make it a little bit faster on the straights. See if that makes any difference to this. Yeah, B-Spec, the only good thing about B-Spec would be for earning money. But again, that's probably why it's not in GT7, because they don't want you earning money while you're not... Like, you could leave it running through the night on an endurance race and just, you know, earn some money on it, but they obviously don't want you doing that. See how this feels now. So what are we on brake back? Okay. See, I think that could go up a little bit on the braking. Still feels a little bit sketchy on the braking, so I'm going to try a higher setting in a minute. I'll just do a lap, and then we will try that braking sensitivity, because this setup has already been worked on, but I only did it very quickly. Maybe a little bit too restricting on the power there. You could hear it, like it didn't want to let me put the power down. See, yeah, it's on the braking. It needs higher on the braking thing. I'll have a little look at that in a minute. Whoa. Yeah, it is a shame with the way it is at the moment with it is a shame with the microtransactions, but the game's amazing. Like, I'm loving GT7 for the physics, the look of the game. The racing is unbelievable. We've had some unbelievable races so far this week. Probably, I'd actually say probably some of the best races I've had on, like, even when you count GT Sport, because the race with Steve, the race with Koke last night, unbelievable stuff. So I'm looking forward to the future. They just need to make some changes. They need to listen to what we're saying, but that's a problem that we don't know whether they will. Like, will they actually listen? I don't know. I think this is looking pretty stable now. I think that Ferrari I really think that Ferrari setup that we've done. Right, let me change the braking on that, because I think we can go a little bit higher on that. I've already spoke out there now, mate. I've done that, mate. I was the first person to speak. And brutally honest, I was the first one on Twitter to actually state about it being a little bit, like, wrong. So I've already spoke out about it. I think I was the first one to do it, really, in terms of, like, saying it on Twitter and putting it out there. So I've definitely done that. Like, right, let's have a little change of this. So that's already on that, but needs something to make it a little bit more stable on the braking. Let's just go down to that. That might help it. Don't really want to go any further forward because it will just create a bit of understeer. Let's just try 15 actually and see what that feels like. Also, the gearing might be a help if we go a little bit higher on the gears, because the car might actually, it might be the downshifting that's causing that click on the rotation. So no, Gran Turismo, if you want to play it, you can play time trial with your cars out your garage. So if you want to do that, you can load up the game, click the maintenance thing. It will take you through to the world map eventually. It takes a few minutes. It's not very quick, it takes a while. Once you're in there, go into time trial, click on the track you want to go to, load it, load any car that it tells you, and then once you're in the setting, you can change your cars from the cars that are in your garage. So you can just have a little drive around, test some setups out. That feels better on there now. So yeah, you can change stuff and mess around. Ooh. It's too late on the throttle there. Might need to lift the initial torque on the car when you're putting your foot on the accelerator. It does seem to bog down a little bit at the moment. Still loose on the braking. Yeah, so the maintenance is still there. It's not they had to, like I said earlier, they had to remove the online because they broke the game basically. So earlier today something happened and we don't know what happened, but basically they brought out an update and it's broke something, and it's been something, it must have been something fairly bad to take everything offline, otherwise they would have kept it online, wouldn't they? See if it feels a little bit more stable through here now with that change that we made on the, yeah, it definitely feels better through there now. No, I don't need brakes to -5. Definitely don't need that. Not for time trial anyway. It's not like GT Sport. You don't really need to go that aggressive, I feel. I think -3 is the most I'd go with this for brakes. You can go -5 if you're trying to save tires for a race, for example. Like I did it last night with the Mazda. I went to -5 just to try and... I didn't know. But what I did a strategy last night in the Mazda where we refueled up, but we didn't change tires because it gains you 5 seconds in the pit stop. And it worked. It did work out for us quite nicely. We recovered some good results last night. Braking too late. Braking too late. So far, I'm thinking that Ferrari setup could be pretty strong because this wind direction's killing the overall pace of the car. And how stable that Ferrari was, we'll have to give that a go, I think. I think that Ferrari might be a nice little setup. So like I say, with regards to the grinding and the game, if it was enjoyable to do and it wasn't so repetitive, then that would be no issue with this. Like it is low though, the credits that you win. I think they do need to just up it a little bit. Let's just be a bit more generous in how much credits they're giving us, because I feel like, what are they giving us? Like 30,000 for like even some of the races is like 50,000 for like a free race championship. I think it should be a bit more than that, really. I feel like if it was at about, if something that took half an hour rewarded you 150,000, I think that would be fair. But when it's rewarding you like, what? Sometimes some of the stuff like in the championship rewarded you like 40,000 for like doing a 30 minutes of racing. It's a bit daft, really. Still a little bit sketchy on the brakes. I think I prefer the Ferrari to this Audi, definitely. Let me change something on there with that, the way it's gripping up there. Yeah, I agree, Pixel. I agree. I think they need to... They've lowered it now, though, so everything's even lower than what it was. With the new update that came out today, they lowered the majority of events got decreased in how much they pay out. So, yeah, they've made it even worse. Rather than improving it, they've made it worse. Yeah. I know that when they say there's a car on offer, but there's a, you know, you've got a set amount of time to buy it as well. Again, it's a bit. Let's go up into that. Just want to see if it's a little bit more initial talk, just to give a little bit more. Back up onto that. Give a little bit more on that as well, actually. It might take some speed off it, but let's just see how it drives. It will load, Joel. You just have to. So when it goes through to the server maintenance, what you need to do is just click OK and then wait for about 5 minutes for it to load up onto the world map. It takes a while. Once it loads up onto the world map, go to time trial on the main thing, and then you can try your cars out that you've got. The setups I mean my setups are on there already, like I don't know if it's saving what I'm changing now. Not really a massive issue because we can I can always watch back the stream anyway, or just I've took screenshots of the Ferrari just in case, because the Ferrari did feel pretty good. The Ferrari that I just changed before, I think I've got that feeling quite nice, so I'm looking forward to giving that Ferrari a little bit of a go. A little bit better rotation there now. Alright, is it not loading for some people? That sucks, doesn't it? So has there been anything written yet? Anyone in the chat know if they've written like any sort of update with regards to server maintenance? Or is it still silent from them? Have they written anything on Twitter? Have they let the community know anything yet? Or is it just nothing on there? Are they just being silent with it? I know that they stated there's obviously extended maintenance because of the issue, but have they updated it? Turn off the internet and it'll load up faster. Good shout, Jay. That's actually... So it won't even try and find the connection. Still no estimate. Okay, we'll just try and keep you entertained. I know that it's a tough one with this, but we'll try our best to keep you entertained and give you some advice with setups while we're here. Might as well. Should have went up to third gear then. I don't know why I stayed in fourth. Yeah, this is my argument with regards to Gran Turismo. They need to be more proactive on like social media. They need to be giving more information out, telling people when stuff like this is going on. You know, keeping people in the loop rather than just, you know, it's just guesswork, isn't it? Like, is it going to go on? Is it not? It doesn't take much just for someone on Twitter saying, right, you know, current situation is it's still undergoing maintenance. We haven't solved the issue. We will keep you updated throughout the night. But staying quiet for 4 or 5 hours, you know, I'd rather them just update, you know, just a little update just to let you know what's going on. That's all it needed, really. Seems a bit more stable in the braking now, anyway. It's not kicking the rear out as much. I think that gearing change has helped out. So I've got videos on the channel M34 that I've done 2 tuning setups already where I've gone through the setups. The last one with the Mazda I tried to explain as much as possible, but to be honest, it's very simple with regards to setups on GT7. They're not that complicated. An MR car, because the engine is on the rear, you want to create stability first. So first thing you want to do with any MR car is make it stable and then concentrate on the speed. So try and find its like peak of downforce where you'll keep taking downforce off until you hit a point where it's too loose and then get it up a bit from there. But also with ride height, just alter the ride height to make it a little bit more level. So sometimes going like pretty much front and rear almost level in this game. Although I've found so far with MR cars a gap of about 2 to 3 to 4, something like that, between the front and the rear. So front 2 to 3 lower than the rear. It seems to be really nice. It seems to work quite well. It seems to give a nice balance to the car. We just talked about the differential before, so yeah, we went through that. I did that on the video as well. I spoke about differential. I treat the differential like traction control. It's the easiest way to deal with it, and then just alter it until you find that point where you're happy with it. So the Audi doesn't like being shifted down too early into second gear. So changing that brake, the gearing has helped out a little bit there. The car prices, I don't think car prices have changed, Luke. The problem is they have they've decreased the amount you earn in game. So the car prices haven't changed, I don't think. Well, I hope they haven't. Let's hope we don't go on there and they've increased the car prices. But from what I've seen is they've just reduced the amount you earn. So basically you get less rewards for winning events and stuff. The earthquake has got nothing to do with it. That's not the server issue. The earthquake has got zero to do with it. They've already stated that. That's not the issue. The issue is the update they did earlier today broke the game. It's already been on. I've seen the tweet earlier today. They did. They broke the game with the update. It was basically stated as a problem with the update, and they had to pull the update. So my guess is the update's there, but they've got to fix something with server maintenance. Maybe they're going to bring out a new update before they bring the servers back on, because whatever they did caused a big issue. So yeah, the earthquake has got nothing to do with the servers being down. Zero. Yeah, Tokyo did get it, but they even tweeted out last night that everyone was fine. I think Kaz tweeted out that there was no issues with the servers. Servers were perfectly working fine. So yeah, it didn't cause a problem. That I think a few people have stated that already. So yeah, don't be think this issue today is nothing to do with the earthquake, because yeah, it was quite a bad one, but it wasn't like it didn't disrupt the servers or anything like that. It's not the reason why the game's offline. The reason the game is offline is because the update broke something. Otherwise, it would state something different. I mean, I don't think they'd want to admit that something broke with the update, and they've already stated that in the patch notes. Well, sorry, on the server maintenance update. Oof. This is more stable now. I think I've got this better than what I had it. This feels a little bit nicer to drive. I'm going to screenshot this so that the Audi's got the settings on there, but it feels a little bit better. Yeah, hopefully we can race today, but I don't know whether we're going to be able to. Right, that feels quite nice now. Let me just go and screenshot what I changed on that. Yeah, something unforeseen in the patch happened, and so my guess is something broke. It could be BOP, it could be power on the cars, it could be anything. I mean, I haven't seen anything from trying it now in arcade mode, but it must be something. Maybe maybe they give too much credits out on some of the events and they want to stop you earning too much. Who knows? I have no idea what it could be. Let me just go and double check. Oh no, don't change car. Let me just screenshot this just so I've got the changes. Okay, that's saved. So screenshot it, do what you want. If you want to try that actually feels a bit better than what I had the Audi before. It feels a bit more stable now. Probably better for the race. I definitely think that would be a little bit more consistent in the race. Don't think we've got another car with I don't think any other cars have got the car parts on them. Might just do some races on against the AI or something. That hasn't got it. I know that hasn't got the part, and I know that hasn't got it, or that, because I haven't tried them yet. 911 does not. No, so you can just within. You don't need 550 horsepower. It's 542. That's the BOP for this. So you look, the Ferrari's on 542. My Mazda's actually. So if I load my Mazda up, my Mazda is actually on 540. Because that car, you can get it to 542, but you have to put a turbo on it. And just trust me, ask Rory. Don't put a turbo on your Mazda. Whatever you do not put a turbo on your Mazda. Anyone that saw will know why. It's awful. The car is like, it's like a GP2 engine. Don't do it. Stay away from the turbo on the Mazda. Keep it as it is. It's 2 horsepower down, but it's faster like that. Right, let's see if we can load our own car. I don't think it'll let me. Will it let me load my own car up if I go race against the AI? Might try and reconnect. Has anyone tried reconnecting in the last few minutes? Let's go to single race. You haven't tried reconnecting? Oh, it doesn't work, so okay. We'll just do a little. Tell you what we can do. See what the AI is like here. Do Daytona, but can we change the time of day? We could go nighttime, or we'll do right first thing in the morning. Let's see if it'll let me. I don't have a McLaren, mate. I thought it might have let me change my car. Okay, this is running. Should we apply the? So we've got the BOP on at the moment. This is how the car should drive, and this is without any setup changes to it. This is all default setup. I'll just do it. Let's try this car with default setup and how it should be. Probably going to be a nightmare. I know this car was a bit of a nightmare when Ooh. Yeah, the Ford GTE transmission is fixed, by the way. That's in the patch notes. Well, it says it is, but they've had to take it off, so. This car feels so much like more agile now because obviously you've got the weight off of it. So there's no weight on this car at the moment because I think it's like 100 kilograms lighter than what it was before. Also less powerful, so it's a little bit easier on the acceleration zone. Oh, the AI just nearly binned it in the Citroen. Oh, he just... Momos! The Evo is Momos. I shouldn't say Momos, because Momos is actually pretty clean now. We should call him Kimmy. Kimmy, we should not use the word Momos, because Momos is not dirty anymore. He's a good driver. We haven't got the straight. I can't even send it. He's braked at a pretty good point there. Yeah, Momos is fine now. He'll always be Momos. Slipstream. That Evo just braked pretty late. Not for the inside line anyway. The leaders are pulling away. We've only got a few laps to try and catch them up. Not too bad racing the AI on this track, you know. They seem alright. They seem pretty decent, you know. You can have quite a good race on them on like the hardest difficulty. Not bad at all, is it? Definitely better than GT Sport though, I'll definitely say that. they're braking at a reasonably late point there. Like, they're braking kind of where they should, which is good to see. It's a lot more fun than it was on GT Sport, where you'd lap them. Well, you'd be in P1 by like the first corner, pretty much. Mustang, I have no idea. I've not tried it. So, like on GT Sport, we'd probably have had all the cars by now, but on this game, like, it's hard to buy cars. So we've bought a few. I've got a lot of Group 4 cars. I'm glad I did that little bit of grinding before they've nerfed it, though, because we bought a lot of Group 4 cars. So my Group 4 situation is pretty good. But I could have... Oh, whoa, whoa. I could do with more Group 3 cars, though. Yeah, we're playing offline. So we're not online. We're just playing offline. Just having a bit of a chill chat, like trying to keep you entertained while the servers are down, basically, because I was going to stream today, but I didn't know you could do, like, I wasn't aware you could even get on the game with it, because when I first tried it, it just got locked in and I couldn't do nothing. But if you leave it a while, it does load on. But yeah, I was going to stream, but I decided while it was down, I'll go to the gym, get that done, and then I thought I'll get my video done, which I realized I couldn't do because, oh, you can't access your replay files when the servers are down. So I couldn't even I couldn't even like do a video or anything. It was a bit annoying. Oh, I braked a bit later. I don't know how does it say what subscribers we're on, chat, by the way? Does it say if we're anywhere near 41k? What is it saying on my profile, like, on subscribers? Are we on 40.7 or 40.6 still? Someone let me know in the chat. Have a little look on that homepage and see what it says. Yeah, basically I wouldn't mind, but it wasn't like you got loads of credit for them races. 40.7 now, nice, nice, nice. So it wasn't like you got a load of credits for them races, was it? Before the patch, I think it was still pretty stingy what they were giving, even for the Fisherman's Ranch one. Like, you still had to grind it out to get any sort of money. So I'm not sure how I still think it's too much what they've done, but who knows. So yeah, if you are in the stream now and you're enjoying it and you haven't already subscribed, feel free to hit that subscription button. This is my job. I do YouTube as a job, so every single subscriber and like on the stream is a big help to me. So if we can push for 41k, it would be absolutely brilliant. It'd be unbelievable if we could get 41,000 subscribers by tomorrow. If we could get it by tomorrow, that would be incredible. We only hit 40,000 literally a day or so ago. So yeah, feel free to subscribe. We will try and help you out as much as we can with regards to setups, race guides, helping you out with anything we can, basically. Oh, sugar, I was reading the chat. Ah, thank you, Fireblaze, for subscribing, mate. Very, very grateful to you, mate. Yeah, a subscription is free. It doesn't cost anything. And you might get some tips. And like I say, I've always, anyone in the chat that's been here throughout the years will know that I will always try and share anything that I find out. I wouldn't keep anything from you lot. I will share anything that we can to help you be faster on the game. There are people out there that will hide that info, but that's not us. We will share everything we can physically to make you as fast as possible. Can we get into their slipstream up here? Can we get a podium with 5 laps? 1 lap to go. We're in the slipstream. So, by the way, chat, I found out that the slipstream range is actually over a second now. So the slipstream range on GT7 is over 1 second. However, I think it's like 1.2 to 1.1 second. It's really, really weak. Well, it feels really weak. From 1 second to 7 tenths, it does increase a little bit in strength. And then from 7 tenths to about 5 tenths, like half a second, it gets a little bit stronger again. But then it's really, really strong from like, well, it's stronger from around 3 tenths and below. It's like you'll get a nice bit of drag from it. So they have really nailed the slipstream, because that is very like, that's pretty much how it is in real life. They've got that slipstream effect, I think, pretty good. One thing I will say is, though, if this track came up in esports for nations, slipstream qualifying would definitely be a thing, because you're going to gain time. I think people would go for it. Like, some tracks you wouldn't, but I suppose that's kind of realistic, because this track in real life, you would probably try and get a slipstream for qualifying, wouldn't you, with the long straight? Still down, yeah. Oh, the AI just put the throttle down a bit too aggressive there. We won't get nothing for the race because we're not online. We are currently in arcade mode because the servers are down. So you won't get any credits. But we're just doing this to keep you entertained and try and give you something to watch. Into B2. Forwards now. Do not turn ABS off, people, just so you know. No, you shouldn't have the ABS off. You want ABS on default or weak or default. I'll probably say default. But personally, I wouldn't be turning ABS. No one turns ABS off on GT Sport or GT7. You need to have ABS on default in this game. It's faster, it's better. No, like your Mick Awazal, your Koke Lopez, they'll all be running ABS on. They won't have it off because no one does. So if you're doing sport mode races, ensure, please put your ABS on. Otherwise, you'll be losing a ton of time. The only thing the top players turn off is TC, really. And obviously the like counter steer assist and all that. I don't think many people use that. You should have ABS on. If you want to be competitive online, you need to put ABS on. I'm telling you now. Yeah, it might have a brake lock vibration, but you can't be as aggressive on the brakes. So it will also help your tyre wear if you turn that off. Trust me. It's up to you if you don't want to do it, but I think you'll be more competitive with it on. Sim, I'm just trying to help you out. You do what you want, but I would advise that you put ABS on. If you want to be as competitive as possible, put ABS on. Trust me. But it's up to you. You don't have to do it. It's your decision. Let's have a little look at the visuals on the replays here. The frame rate issue on this track is pretty bad, isn't it? This frame rate is not 60 FPS. It's like dropping a bit, but it does look good though. Brian, I 100% agree with you with that. Same as Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa and Project Cars used to run a real life setting where, like, so V8 supercars used to drive really nice with no assist on. I remember doing league racing in the V8 supercar, but yeah, I agree with that. It would be nice if this game ran like GT3 cars, ABS and TC on, was like how they should drive, and they drove nice like that. GTE cars, maybe with ABS off, drove really nice still, because GTE cars should have ABS off. They still have traction control, obviously, but yeah. I'm in agreement with you on that one. Yeah, this game doesn't create a sense like you shouldn't lock up as easy as you do on this game if you turn ABS off. So I wouldn't recommend doing it, but each to their own. It's up to you. If you want to make life harder and slower for yourself, do it. But that's everyone's individual thing. Some of the AI are ex-Wreckfest drives. Some of them are actually. Do you know what? The AI is not terrible around there, was it? It was pretty strong on that. Let's try a different track. Do we have to use a Mazda? So let's go to a different track and see what they're like on. Wonder what the AI will be like on. Let's see. Go to. Let's try Laguna Seca and see what the AI, because this track is a little bit more complex. It's a little bit more technical. So let's see how they perform on this one. They'll do the evening. Do another 5-lap race. Let's go again. Let's see how they drive here. See if they've got the brake. I haven't even driven this track on this game with these cars, so this will be fun. We'll probably get smoked by them. So I've got my car BOP, but I think theirs might not be BOP, which actually makes it a little bit more fun because some of them cars are a little bit faster. So the AI are definitely better than GT Sport. There's no denying that. Like but at this track, I want to see what the difference is. This is a lot more technical, so be interesting to see if, you know, Daytona had a lot of straight lines where the AI can just use the power of the car. This track is where they need to have a bit of ability on the brakes and through the corners and actually carry speed. Oh, slow through there. Jesus, that Supra. Oh, got a brake. Oh, we just made it. I forgot to brake there. That sunset up there with the clouds, that looks nice, doesn't it? Really, really good looking game. Like I say, once we get all these issues sorted out on GT7, I think after the first months of, you know, they've got the baseline patches out there, you know, they fixed most of the problems with the game in the first month, hopefully. Concentrate on adding features to the online. I think we're in for a treat with this game because the racing's great. We already know that from the online racing we've been doing. The physics are good. The dynamic weather is unbelievably good looking. Like, in my view, it's the best looking game out there. Like, there's nothing that comes close to Gran Turismo 7. So it is. The only problem we've got is the credit situation. That is, I really hope they do something about that and improve it somehow. Like, whether they can backtrack on it though, I don't know whether they would do that, because that, if they backtrack, that would be accepting that they got it wrong. So would they do that? I don't know. Whoa. They don't seem terrible here though, do they? Although I haven't, like I said, we haven't done any racing on here, so we're a bit slow at the moment. But this car should kind of suit this track. Yeah, servers are still down. We're just plodding away, driving the single player, having some fun, having a chat. The R8, I've just changed it, Racer. You might want to try what I've just been messing around with setups then at Daytona in time trial. I did screenshot the setup, and so if you want to go back in the stream when we were driving the R8, you might want to change some of the stuff. I made it a little bit more drivable. I think it's better now with what I just changed, so it felt a lot more consistent. The AI are pretty good there, you know, like. Oh god, they feel quite challenging. You can have some good fun races. I wonder what we might have to set up some races against this AI, you know, and do some longer races, because it might be quite fun. And if we find the track where they're really good at, start at the back of the grid with a rolling start, maybe make like a 40-minute race. Start at the back, restrict the tyres, because they might be on faster tyres than what I'm on. I don't know. I don't know if they're on hard tyres or not, or softs. But it, you know, it doesn't really matter if they're on softs and we're on hards. If it makes the race more entertaining, it could be quite fun, couldn't it? Oh, hello. Oversteer. Thank you for coming over from Super GT's channel. Thank you very much. Oh, is he trying to go? That won't work. He tried to go around the outside on the gravel. Thank you for coming over from Super GT's channel. That's insane. So yeah, we had a brilliant race with Steve the other day. One of the best races. Well, probably that. It's a hard one. We had another race last night, which I think we had Steve in that one as well, actually. So Steve was there, and we had Coque Lopez, a World Tour driver, and yeah, I don't want to ruin it for you lot when I do the video if you didn't watch it, but let's just say another incredible end to the race. But we will get that video hopefully sorted either tomorrow or the day after, because I can't record the replays at the moment because the servers are down. So can't access the replay file until they're fixed. See you later, RSO1. Yeah, it was an insane race last night. Absolutely insane. Like, we've had some pretty special races this week, I have to say. Like, oh. No, I didn't expect the racing to be as good as it's been, if I'm honest. Like, I thought that it was going to be, with all the bugs and stuff and the issues on the game, I thought we might be in for a bit of a letdown, but it's not let us down, has it? The racing this week has been incredible. So again, P1's too far ahead here. Probably need like 10 laps to have a chance against him. That's what we said before. You have to pay to go online. Maybe, imagine, I think they should give some sort of credits to everyone as a sorry for this. Like, but they won't. And if they did, it would be something small, like 100,000 at most, or like 20,000. Really, they should give like 500,000 credits at least, I think, for this, what they've done today, and the issues with the game. But they won't do it. They want people to buy microtransactions, so they won't do that. 40.8 already? What the hell? This is incredible. Thank you everyone who's subscribed to the channel today. We're getting close to that 41k, aren't we? Thank you everyone. Legends, I tell you. I'm gonna have to go for a wee in a minute. Dying for a wee. I will leave the replay to this race running while I go for a quick wee, and then we'll get back and try a different one out. So don't go anywhere in a minute. I'm only going to go for a quick wee, quick tinkle. So after the update, what do you mean it doesn't work? What do you mean the game doesn't work? What, like, you mean the servers don't work? Yeah, that's normal. The servers are down, so if it says the servers are down, your game's fine. It's just a broken. They've broke the server. They basically broke something and they've turned the servers off. Let's have a little look exactly what we're on for subscribers. Let's take a little look on the channel now. How many likes are we on, by the way? 565 likes already. Incredible. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button. Appreciate that. Let's have a little look. So 180 subscribers away from 41k. That's insane. The growth is just incredible. Thank you everyone. Really great to see that. Great stuff to see, like, that people are subbing the channel. Hopefully we can pay you back by helping you out with races and stuff. I'll leave that replay running while we go for a quick wee. Have a little watch of the visuals. Back in a second. We're back. Yeah, Steve possibly helped with obviously the video as well. That helped. But I tell you where most of my subs have come from. So I've looked at the sub growth, and most of my subscriptions have come from the R8 setup video and the Mazda setup video, and obviously the video Racing Steve. That's where we've had the R8 video. I think it's over 300 subscribers gained just from that one video, 350 from one video. and in like a few days. Incredible. Like, that's really good to see, because it's great to see that people are getting helped out on their, and we've helped them out with the setup, and hopefully we've improved people's enjoyment of the game with this week with having setups on, because people from GT Sport probably, you know, they wanted a lot of people wanted default setups. So if we've helped them out with a setup that's made them enjoy the game a little bit more, it's great. It's really good. That I like that. New servers are still, as far as we know, the servers are still down. Everyone's been using, so yeah, I don't know if anyone's been using my mouse to set up, because my mouse to set up, I feel like it's pretty good. But I know a few people have been using the mouse to set up as well for the race, and they've been doing well with it. So again, great that we're helping people out. Can't even play offline either. Right, let's go into another track. Try a different car. What can we try? What are the options? What do we have? Right, I haven't driven this yet on this game. What is it like? Yeah. Group 4 Cayman, or we'll have I wonder if we actually we'll do. We'll have a little. What other ones have we got? Wonder. I'm gonna no. Let's do a I wonder if we can do a single make. Let's do a GT4 race, and we'll do. Oh, I tell you what. No, we've done that the other day. I haven't driven Brands Hatch properly yet on this. Let's go to the full track, and we'll do. First thing in the morning. Double check the. Where do we change the? Should already be set, actually, shouldn't it? Right, let's go. Can you take race photos? I'll try now. Let me see if it'll let you go on to replay. No, you can't, because there's no option to go to a replay, so I don't think you can. Drift? No, Marco, we're not doing that. No one will come back again if we do a drift. Wow, look at the FF car behind us, how fast it was there. Yeah, this is... Yeah, So the reason is because, right, online needs to be... the online sport mode needs to be kept online, obviously, for... they need like to make sure nobody's cheating, so it needs to be an online-only system. However, I don't see why the single player should be locked into that, and it is a bit annoying that you pay for a game and you're stuck with this, because what happens when they? I would presume what they're doing though. I reckon if they ever turn the servers off on GT7, like in like 5 years or whatever, or more, 6-7 years. I presume they'd open it up before they did it, so that they'd patch it, so you'd be able to play it. But because online wouldn't matter then, would it? It's basically to stop people cheating in the sport mode. But yeah, I'm sure they could. I wonder if they could find another way of doing it rather than the way they've done it, because it is restricting when you've got issues like this and the servers are down. You literally can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if we could at least grind some credits at the moment while it's like this, so wouldn't it? Like, it's already hard enough to earn credits, so it would have been a nice thing to be able to just go and do some races and earn some money in the game so that we can buy stuff. Oh, Lamborghini braking too aggressive. That Lamborghini's all over the place. Yeah, I've got a feeling they're not coming back on today's service, you know. I don't know. What do you lot reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Right, let's have a vote in the chat. Yes or no? Will the servers come back on in the next 5 hours? Will the servers come back on in the next 5 hours? What do we think in the chat? Yes or no? Let me know. A lot of people think yes, a lot of people think no as well. I don't think they will. I mean, I don't know. A part of me thinks they won't come back on today, because the reason I say that is if it's an issue that broke the game, that if there's something in the game that they've had to take the servers off because they couldn't leave it on there, that means it's going to need another patch. So to do another patch is not an overnight fix that you just, you know, it could be like tomorrow afternoon at the earliest. Let's hope it's not tomorrow afternoon though. I want to do some racing. I love the sunrise on this track. How amazing does it look, chat? Look at how stunning this track is with the sunrise and the shadows. That's one area they've definitely improved on with the PS5 and the dynamic lighting and that with like time of day. The shadows on this game are so much better. Like the way that's one area we all have to learn as well. With like on GT Sport, a lot of people use shadows for like their reference points, but now on this game we've all got to be a bit more aware that stuff changes, because otherwise you're going to miss your braking sometimes. It does look amazing. Nah, they'll be working through the night. They won't just leave it. They'll definitely work through the night. They would not leave it off. The one I really want to know what it was that's broken on the game. But I feel like it's probably something to do with credits, that was given too much credits and they realized it and had to quick, we're giving too many credits out for that race. We'll have to just stop them earning any sort of money. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know, Michael. Like trying to find info. Like PD have never really been that. Never really been a developer to share too much, have they? So it doesn't surprise me if we don't know much more info. Don't really need to. All we need to know is that, like, what I'd like them to let us know is just a progress report. Even, you know, right, it's looking like the game won't be online in 4 hours. All right, it's looking like it won't be online in the next 2 hours. You know, just give us an update. Just let people know what's going on. That's all we ask for. Yeah, I think it's something pretty serious what they broke, you know, but hopefully it won't be a too long a fix. Like, hopefully it'll be back on tomorrow. Yeah, I know, they patched the game to give less credits. That is like, the game was already too harsh with it in my view. Like, I said this the other day, it needs to be patched to give more credits in races. They did give 2 races with more, but that's because they were broken anyway. Them 2 races were already given far too little, like 5,000 credits for, I think it was 5,000 they were given for half an hour's worth of racing. So yeah, they needed to be patched, but it's not like, it's still a bit like tight what they're giving for the half an hour. I think it's like 70,000 for like half an hour race. Come on. Like, they want people to drive these £20 million cars. Well, how are we going to get to do that? Because I won't be buying any of them, because I need to buy all the race cars first, because we need to use the race cars for online. So that's my priority. And I said this the other day. What happened? I said this today actually on Twitter. What's going to happen if they and I'm starting to think they might do this, you know, and if they do this, there is going to be absolute murder, because I think people will not be very happy. But what if they do a nations race and you have to buy the £20 million car? What's going to happen? Because there's a lot of people that physically can't play the game enough to get that. I don't think I could. 20 million would take ages to get on this game. Like, it's a bit worrying what's going on. Like, are they, how aggressive are they going to go in pushing the microtransactions? Hopefully they ain't going to go too far. Oh god, I'm going off track here. Ah, let me die. Get it back on, get it back on. I hope they don't go too aggressive, but I didn't think they would reduce the credits that you earn in single player, because I thought that it was already too tight. Yeah, you can't, you have to do it through the legend thing, don't you, or something like that, the 20 million. I do think that, I don't, right, one thing I will say, I don't think it's fully PD that, like we said this earlier, I don't believe PD wanted to do this. I don't think it's been their intention to do this. I think a lot of it has come from that Jim Ryan or whatever his name is. I think this is his, I think it's Sony and Jim Ryan or whatever his name is. That I won't say that. But that person that runs Sony, I think a lot of it is him that's the cause of all this microtransaction rubbish. I don't think it's fully PD. I think they've told them what they've got to do, and PD have introduced it into the game a little bit too aggressive. I think they didn't need to be this aggressive with it. Mr. Casual, you legend. Thank you so much for the $2 donation in before they start selling. Oh, don't go there. They best not. They best not do that. Get the legend emote out for Mr. Casual, please, chat. Thank you so much for the support. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're in the stream, enjoying it so far. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We're here to try and keep you entertained tonight for a while. And we're here for the remainder of GT7's life to try and help you out on the game. Make you as competitive as we can, with whether that's with setups or guides, anything we can really. The Casual Legend. Yep. Mr. C. I like the heat haze. Have you seen the heat haze? Well, like the little shimmer effect of the sun then. Quite good, that. Oh, the game will get free DLC. That, like, but what this is another question what I'd like to ask you lot. We got 1,000 people in this stream at the moment, and I want to know this, right? What would you prefer? Really tight, like, credit that you earn, and them trying to force microtransactions, or give us good earnings in the game and don't force too much microtransactions. A bit more like GT Sport, but not like, they were probably the opposite end. They gave far too much away. But, like, you know, good money earned. You can buy cars, but then DLC was paid for, so you'd have to buy tracks. So say, for example, they launched, you know, next month, we'll just make a random Silverstone. Say Silverstone came out and 5 new cars, but you had to pay $5.99 or $6.99. What would you prefer to do? Would you prefer to pay the DLC as paid, but then earn more in game, or the other way around, like it is now, where you get free DLC, but then you get nothing in game and you have to fight to get a car? What would you rather do? I personally would rather pay for DLC. I think I'd rather pay for it and just get all the cars in the game by just, you know, and actually feel like you're earning money in it. But I don't know. It's a hard one. I think it's a very hard. Oh, I think it's a difficult one, that. 100% paid DLC, free DLC, 100%. See, again, this is very, very in the middle. A lot of 50-50 with regards to this in the chat. It seems to be. I would rather pay for the DLC, but have in-game credits where I could actually buy the cars that I've already got there available. Because the way it is, even if they add new cars to the game, we're not going to be able to buy them because probably not going to have the money to do it. That's the only problem at the moment, so it's a hard one. I feel I can understand both perspectives on that. I can understand people that say either way, and I don't think you're wrong either way you go with that one, because, like, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. I think it's just very preferential, that. Right, let's go to another track. Let's try a different car out from the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13 odd cars that we can try. This car, let's give this little Mazda a go. We'll go to Tsukuba with it. What color should we go? We'll go with that red one, actually. Let's go to Tsukuba and see what... No, not this one. That's the wrong one. Oh, Austin! Austin, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Chat, big thank you to Austin in the chat, please, for the $5. Any tracks should be included in the original purchase. If they want more revenue, they can do things like Lewis DLC. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying there, but the reason I ask it is because I was thinking this today with regards to... I personally think I'd rather have good earnings in the game where I could buy what's already available and then pay for DLC, so they make up some funds from DLC that way, rather than trying to force people into microtransactions, because to me it feels like what they're doing, and I don't know, let me know if you agree with me. Let me know in the chat if you think I'm right with this. I feel like they're trying to force microtransactions to cover the cost of DLC. I feel like that's what they're probably doing. They're trying to cover themselves with expenses by making people buy stuff to cover what they're having to do for free, because they know that everyone expects it because of GT Spawn. So I think they're just trying to cover themselves in that regard. But yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you think, whether that's what they're possibly doing. That's my guess, but might be wrong. But yeah, Austin, thank you so much for the donation, mate, you legend. Appreciate the support in the channel. Yeah, I agree with that, Brandon. I definitely agree with you with that. That's the area that I'm a little bit skeptical on, because then what happens if, like, say we have paid DLC? Like, what would happen? So say they launched, I don't know, like Silverstone and Road America has paid DLC, right? And then the next 2 weeks races were at them tracks, because the way that's what they would do, because they'd want to force you into buying it, and that's forcing people into buying something that they might not be able to afford. So I agree. I'm with you with that one. 100% agree with you. I think it's so hard, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. At the moment, I feel like, right, so my opinion is GT Sport was too generous. GT Sport gave us too much. Gave us too many cars, gave us too much money. It wasn't a great, it was the opposite end, wasn't it? It was a bit like, you didn't have to, you got nothing to see there. You basically got free cars every day for logging on. You got money for just looking at the game. It threw money at you. Now, the problem with this game is it's the complete opposite end of the spectrum. They need to find a middle ground where people with money that have got, like, you know, they don't care, might be tempted to buy microtransactions. But the average person like myself and you, like the majority of people that probably in the stream, can't afford to do that. We need to race the game and play the game to earn credits. But at the moment, you just can't earn enough, really, especially with the reduce that they've done with today's patch. They've made it even harder to earn anything. Like I say, it worries me if, like, say they've got a race that's on in Nations and it's a £3 million car. That's going to take some serious... I've only got about 400,000 left on the game because I've bought, like, GT4s and stuff, Group 4s. We're going to have to grind away at a single one race and be bored doing the single track over and over again to earn money. I think, to be honest, Raccoon, I know what you'd rather it like GTS, because in a way that's... I still think GTS was the wrong way. I think GTS was too kind. It wasn't a grind. I don't mind a bit of effort being put in because I want to feel like I've earned stuff, but Gran Turismo Sport was just like, here, have a car. Yeah, I'll tell you what, have 10 Caymans, because, you know, we'll give you one as a gift card and you can have another one tomorrow. Because one thing I'll tell you with this game as well, they've definitely got rid of the birthday car. So there's no birthday car anymore, because on my birthday, I didn't get anything. So that's another thing they've got rid of on this game compared to GT Sport. Yeah, let's hope these servers do go up at some point today, but... Yeah, David, mate, I agree with you. Like, I feel like there's a lot missing from the single player. I feel like it's a great game. I love the physics. I love the visuals. I love the gameplay, but feels a little bit empty, the single player. It feels like it needs more. Like, where's all the championships for, like, Group 2 cars? Single make cars? Like, they could have added a lot more. I'm sure they will add it. I'm sure it'll come as DLC, like, every month or whatever. But why wasn't it there? Like, the game's been in development for 4 years or something. Why is it not there? Like, the online's not complete. And it feels like the single player's not 100% complete. But, like, overall for features, the game is amazing. Like, with weather, time of day, everything's amazing on it. But the single player is lacking a little bit of content to even grind out credits, because once you finish the cafe missions, there's not much to do. It's like, where do I go now? I've done all the missions, gold on all them. Done the license, gold on all them. I've done all the cafe missions. What do we do? There's no championships, there's nothing. To be honest, I've already done a tweet today with regards to the situation. I'm not happy with it. Like, I'm hopeful. Super GT has already done a tweet, so Steve has done one. I've done one. I don't know whether other people have done one, but it would be nice if people got behind it and put a bit of pressure on them. I know that it might not make a single bit of difference, but at least it'll have the people's voice heard, because a lot of people are... A lot of people have told me, I've had so many people tell me that they're just not going to play it now, because the effort to get a car means they're wasting most of the week just to earn enough to buy a car to race online. You know, there's people that have bought this game to race online, because online racing is a big part of Gran Turismo now. I know some people might not like that, but it is. Online racing, if you saw the races that we've been having, you can tell the online racing is really important to the game. But some people just can't. They work 9 to 5. They get home. They have their dinner. They can jump on for an hour and a half. It takes, in that hour and a half, they earn 400 grand. Can't even go and buy a GT3 car in that time. And it's sad. It's disappointing that, because people are basically being forced off the game because they just can't. They can't get online to buy the cars. It's crazy. And remember, not everyone can get gold on all the licenses. There's people out there that won't be able to do that. So, yeah, top drive, like your A plus, whatever, A-rate driver, they can go on, they can win cars, they can get GT3 cars. That's great for them. What about the people that can't do that, they haven't got the time to invest in it? They're in a bit of a rubbish situation, I feel. No, I don't think it's anything to do with the payouts, because I'll tell you now, the downtime on the server, it went back online, and then they took it back off because it was bugged. So yeah, that was just a random issue. They've caused a bug with it. Elliot, thank you for the £2 donation. Adult cars, Cosworth. I would love to have the Cosworth touring cars and stuff like that would be brilliant. You're like the old school touring cars. Like, remember the Laguna and stuff like that? How good would that type of car be on GT7? Be amazing. I agree with you with stuff like that. Escort Cosworths, 100%. Thank you for the £2 donation, Elliot. Yeah. Yeah, so the servers went back up. They went online today, and then they went back off again. So they went back on. A bug happened with the update. They had to take the servers back off, and then obviously it's back off now. Like, they've not been back on since. Right, what track should we go to now? Let's try a different car. I'm trying to think of some tracks that I haven't actually driven on this game. Let me see. So try out, done that. We've done that. What have we not done? I think we've done every. I've done a bit on here, but not a massive amount. Don, thank you so much for the Canadian $2 as well. Appreciate the donation. Can we just get GT4 remastered? To be honest, I will say this, right? We're all a little bit upset with the game, with everything at the moment, like the issues, and it's understandable. But I've said it a few times on stream already. I do think that this game, give it more time once they've sorted stuff out and they've realized mistakes they've made. I do have very high hopes for the game. I think it might end up being a pretty I think it's going to be one of the best Gran Turismos ever. It's already got the foundations there. We just got to pray that they listen. Like, the potential for the online racing on this game is just incredible. Like, there's so much potential with it. It's just going to be a case of, like, will they listen, though? I hope they will. I think they will. But let's just wait and see. Like, my guess is, do you know what I think they're going to do with regards to these microtransactions? I think they're pushing it at release, and I bet you they ease off of it after, like, as the game like gets older. So the later it goes into the game, they'll start fading off of it, and like they'll probably then start relaxing it a little bit. They'll want to be getting as much money as they can at the early stage. That's my guess of what they're doing, but it doesn't make it any more right. It still makes it very wrong. Hey, this Megane, look at it go. Power. Oh, this Megane. Oh. Battlefield 4 was a great game. Battlefield 4 was great, but after then it went crap, didn't it? Oh, they'll already be looking into GTA. Obviously, there'll be work starting on Gran Turismo 8, but they'll have a lot of people still working on this. They'll be making content for GTA 7 probably for the next 2 years. If we look at GT Sport, content for GT Sport was I think how long did it last, chat? Does anyone in the chat know? I think it lasted around about 2 years at least. I think maybe up to 3 years, possibly 3 years. We still had content in terms of cars coming to the game, so you know they will keep adding stuff to the game. They will still work on it, but yeah, how much like how long and like when the tracks will stop, I don't know, because I think the cars carried on a bit longer on GT Sport, but the tracks were like just over 2 years possibly. Can someone, is this guy in the chat, is he, I don't know, this Adolf one, what is he, does anyone know if he's just, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, but can't work out if he's being, I don't know. Have we got any mods in here? What, I've been keeping an eye on him, but I don't know what, oh hello. We're going for rally cross. Perfect line there. Yeah, hopefully the mods will get on top of it if he carries on. I don't know whether he's being sarcastic at me or I don't know. Do you know what? A subscription service. We have spoke about that on the channel before, haven't we? Like, I wouldn't be. That's a hard one. That. Like, don't know how I feel about it. Like, I would probably do it because if they said right, it's £5 a month and you're gonna get all the cars or whatever, but no, it would take away a lot of the enjoyment. I think we do need to. I think Gran Turismo still needs to have a bit of a grind to get content. I don't think you should just get given everything, because then it turns into Forza Horizon where you literally get a car just for looking at the screen. And I don't think that's the opposite end. I would like to put some effort into win stuff, but just think this game at the moment is a little bit too aggressive with it, that's all. Just a bit too like, it's just too much at the moment. Yeah, the drag racing I would think is going to get added, because isn't drag racing, so them two at the front must be in something quite powerful here, but isn't drag racing, it's in the single player, so hopefully it'll get added online, but we'll have to wait and see whether they come follow through with that one, like whether they're going to bring it to the game. I think doubling everything that you get now would actually make it pretty much bang on where it needs to be. I'd agree with that. So, like, online at the moment is an absolute joke. So, I won a race and came P2 last night, on the EU server against some of the world's best drivers. We had world tour drivers in the lobby. We had drivers that have made it to world finals, and they've come in the top 3. It's like they're in the top 3 of the world at some points. And we were racing drivers like this, and we earned, I think, for 2 races, P1 and P2, I think I earned 45,000, like, or 50,000, something like that. Like, how is that? Like, how is that fair? Like, your races, the online rewards need to be better as well. You know, if they want people to race online, make it worthwhile. Oh, I'm braking too late there every time. It's back to rally mode, cross country. But yeah, they need to make it a little bit more worthwhile to race online. Zillabang, thank you so much for the £2 donation, Zillabang. $1 million quest. $1 million question, what manufacturer for test season 1? I don't know if they're going to do a manufacturer series. There's nothing out there to say they will yet. But if they do, it all depends on, to be honest, it depends if tuning's on or if tuning's off. Because if tuning is off, it would be an FR. If tuning is on, then I don't know. That'd be a maybe McLaren or something like that. If tuning was on, I might go McLaren or Ferrari, because that Ferrari drives really nice. So yeah, I'd probably go something Ferrari. Like I think I'd go with something like Ferrari or McLaren if tuning was on. But if it's a mixture, I could still possibly get away with Ferrari, because the Ferrari isn't as bad as it used to be on GT Sport. It's a little bit more drivable now. So that is a hard one though. But yeah, we need to know the settings and the tracks. At the end of the day, when you pick a manufacturer, you've got to see what tracks come up, whether they're power tracks, whether they're handling tracks, and that's we'll try and give people advice on that anyway when it all pops up. We'll help you out. I will give you, like, what I'm going to probably do for like manufacturers and stuff like that is I'm going to give you my advice of what I know, because hopefully I'll have a little bit more cars than a lot of people, because I play it every day. So hopefully I'll have a lot of cars to be able to tell you what I recommend, and we'll try and give you some advice on, you know, what cars might work well in the season, what cars will do well at certain tracks, and then you can make an informed decision on what you pick. I think that's a good idea for the channel. So like, if you want something very easy to drive and stable, well, you know, go this car. If you want something a little bit trickier but might give you the chance of going for some really good victories, well, this might be an option. So yeah, hopefully that should help a lot of people out as well. That car's going to blast away on this straight, isn't it? Yeah, the test season for the nation starts, but it doesn't mention the manufacturers, does it? Yet. I think the nations popped up on a few days ago. The nation season popped up, but they didn't mention the manufacturer season on that. Hopefully the manufacturer season, oh, he's breaking through there. Hopefully the manufacturer season will come up soon. Has anyone seen anything with the manufacturers yet? Has it popped up? Yeah, servers are still down. So what I would like for manufacturers should, yeah, I mean, BOP will definitely be on, by the way, for manufacturers. BOP will be on, but tuning might be on. So BOP will 100% be on for manufacturers, but they might allow tuning. Tuning is not BOP. That's a separate thing. You need to remember that. So you can have BOP on and still have tuning on, which I think they will do, as well as having default setup sometimes. No, it was Nations popped up the other week. I think it starts on Monday. Well, it's supposed to start this Monday coming, but 21st, that's Monday, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to start Monday. All right, manufacturers was on there. We'll have to check that out. If I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it is Monday. I thought so. So that's when the nation starts, Monday. It was supposed to be Tsukuba in a Mazda, wasn't it? The little Mazda Miata, whatever it is. And it was supposed to be default setup with so it's supposed to be default setup with with obviously I think a certain performance of the car, performance points. Can't remember what it was, but I would presume it's everything standard. But I don't know if they've changed it or not. I'm not sure. BOP just tries to basically make the cars as closely matched as possible. However, from what we saw when we were testing it out and when it was originally up, the Golf, it turns into a single make Golf race because the BOP is a little bit broken. So, yeah, not necessarily going to be great for the first, like, it'll take a while to get the BOP sorted. You know, if you played GT Sport, you know this. It took a long time to get everything where it needed to be with BOP. From early, what do you mean, Miro? Like from yes, like in terms of physics, it doesn't feel any different really. It feels pretty similar. Everything feels the same. But nothing's really changed as far as I can tell. Oh god, I'm on the grass. Oh god. Oh. Drift it. How do you buy a £12 million credit card? You got to earn the money for. You got to get grinding. Play the game for about a week on one track and just keep playing it until you. Oh god. No, there's not well. I don't know if online time trials there, Furion. No one knows because the game's servers are down, mate. We can't get online. It's completely broken at the moment. High beam. I don't think that is the high beam. That is the full beam that we've got on. So Graph, what I will say is, at the end of we are still having a lot of fun on the game. Like, you can't deny, like, the racing we had last night was unbelievable. I think I've had some of my favorite races in a long time within the first week of this game. So I do think the future is very strong for GT7, but they do need to start listening to what people are saying with regards to certain things, like the with regards to the payouts. There needs to be compromises. They need to just give a little bit more earnings for stuff. Make it so that we can actually buy cars and not just spend hours just for like a GT3 car and stuff like that. It's €200 to buy what? No, that's disgusting. It costs €200 to buy a £20 million car. If you want to use the microtransactions. No, that can't be right. Are you sure it's that much? I'm sure it's cheaper than that. How many hours a year? No idea. In general, we probably play 4 hours a day at the moment on average, because the other time I'm doing videos and stuff and in the replays and just getting like content. But probably at least 4 to 5 hours a day, I would say. And even I'm struggling to get credits at the moment. Like, there's not many ways we can make much money on the game because we're not earning much online. We've done everything on single player, and it's getting a bit like, well, how do we make money on it? Yeah, servers are still down. That's disgusting. There's no way it should be that much. I mean, I thought iRacing was bad. Like 15, what is it? £10 a car? That's disgusting. That is pretty disgusting. That's horrible. And the fact that they're trying to push that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. The fact that they're trying to push them transactions kind of makes it even seedier and a bit, yeah, not nice at all. So to buy a GT3 car, you're gonna have to spend it's like, but the problem is, like, you've paid for the game. What have you, like? A hard one. I think they need to have a serious look at it. They do need to have a serious look at it. Has anyone tried it recently to see if it's online yet? It's nothing to do with the earthquake, by the way. People who are thinking it this server maintenance and stuff like that, the earthquake didn't affect them in any way. They stated it last night. Servers are running fine. No issues on the servers last night. The earthquake caused them no issues where they are. So that's nothing to do with why the servers are off. Just be aware of that. So that's no excuse to be. You can't, like, one thing I will say is anyone who tries to bring up an earthquake as an excuse for why they're charging stupid amount for microtransactions and reducing credit on the game that you earn is, yeah, don't go there because it's totally irrelevant. The servers are offline because the update broke the game. We'll go to where can we go to? We'll try out. I haven't tried. I don't think we've done the. Have we done the B layout? Let's have a little race around here. Let's go in the GT4s again around this track. See what it's like. Oh no, it's Miro, mate. They've reduced the prices. It's confirmed. I've got screenshots of everything they've changed because so Mr. managed to get online for a bit. He confirmed some of them. So the online servers went on very quickly, and then they took everything back off again. Their screenshots are out there confirming everything. So they definitely have reduced a lot of the values that you earn. The only two that have increased, there's two that have gone up, and that is the only two that have gone up is the is it the GT800 or whatever it is. It's like the 800 championship. That's gone up from, because that was like, it was like half an hour championship or more. I think it took longer than that. I think it was it like 50 minutes or something? That was, you only earned $5 grand for that before, which was beyond tight. You now earn 70 for that. But it takes ages to do it, I think, as far as I know. It might be like 20 to 30 minutes, at least. Also, the Le Mans free lap race has gone up to 70,000 for like the free lap race. It's like 15-minute race. But all the others have come down. Some of them are half as low. Some of them have had like a third took off them. So like some have gone from 30 to 20,000. Some have gone from 15 to 10. Some have gone from 70 to 35. Stuff like that. They have definitely reduced. So the high-speed ring one is now halved. The what is the other one? The Fisherman's Ranch one, that has been halved as well. What the hell? I was looking. What just happened then? I was looking at the chat. I look up and there's a car in the middle of the track. Can I watch a replay of that? Oh, I want to see what happened there. What the hell? Literally reading the chat because I didn't expect them to crash, and there's a big pile up in front of me. Yeah, they've reduced the earnings. Yep. So you earn even less now in a lot of the races. And this is why we're talking about the push. They're pushing it too aggressively with the microtransactions. That's why we've been talking about it. Don't read and drive. Yeah, bad move. I just didn't expect the AI to crash like that. Like I mean, I know they make mistakes, but that was like a pile up in the middle of the track. I'm gonna have to watch the replay of that. Yeah, it's definitely better that the AI crashed now. I agree with you. Like, it makes it feel a bit more immersive. Like, it actually feels like, you know, because like on GT Sport, they used to follow behind. They wouldn't even get close to each other. If they even went for an overtake, it was a miracle. Yeah, they won't get a bean out of me. Like I've said this, I will not be paying a penny towards anything for microtransactions. I'm not buying credit in game with real money. You know, we've spent money on the game, and like if there's DLC like the Lewis Hamilton DLC, like I bought that for GT Sport because at the time I said I don't mind buying, even though that DLC was literally just chasing a ghost around the track. I felt like PD earned that with all the free DLC they put out. So I was happy to pay, I think it was like £7 for that Lewis Hamilton DLC, which was basically just driving against a ghost, which was a, you know, in reality it was a bit of a con, but the reality of it was you also got a ton of credits from it. But again, it was worth it because they'd give out so much free content on GT Sport that I felt like they had earned it, so I had no problem with it. And if they would have kept that kind of philosophy with this game and released like 2 or 3 DLCs with more single player stuff or whatever, if they'd have kept the same philosophy, you know, good in-game credits, free content, I would have been like, do you know what, take my money because you've earned it. I would have been like, I'll give you that. You've earned that because, you know, the devotion to the community on GT Sport was so good. But how it started out on GT7, not so sure I've got that mindset as much now, because they've changed their approach, and now it just seems like they just want money, and like it's a bit harder to have the same feeling towards it now. I mean, I don't think you're going to win anything in a class action lawsuit against Sony. They've got the right to do it. It's up to them what they do with their game, but I just think it's not the best. I think GT7's trying to compete with iRacing. No, because if that was the case, we wouldn't have had to buy the game. It would have been a free download and we had paid monthly. You'd have had to pay monthly and they'd have 30 championships going and you could report dirty drivers. And you know, like iRacing, you pay for what you get in a way. You pay for like all that extra stuff. This game, you pay the game of the cost of the game, because you're supposed to be able to drive all the stuff in it eventually. I wonder how long it would take, like, the average person. So, if someone spent 2 hours every day of the, like, every day of the year playing this game, just doing, like, you know, like, online, and, you know, basically just have, like, the odd single-player race in the online, how long would it take them to get the majority of cars in the game? I reckon it'd take years, like, years of playing it. I don't even think they'd do it in a couple of years. I reckon it'd probably take, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years at least. And that can't be right. Can't be right. Servers are off at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Hello. That's a lovely line there. Yeah, iRacing, you pay subscription fee, so I think it's like 66, well, you can get it for like, you can get it cheaper, you can get it for like 30 quid for the year, and then you have to buy every car and every track individual. But that game runs a lot of championships. It has a stewarding system where you send a report if someone's done anything dirty to you. Not that it probably does much, but in general, that you're paying for the infrastructure of that game as well. So iRacing is totally different. Like, in general on iRacing, you don't really need to buy every car. You buy a car, you learn the car, and you get to grips with that car, and then you stick to a series. That's what a lot of people do on iRacing. So a lot of people just do GT3 racing, GTE racing. We might have people who do the open wheel stuff. Not everyone tends to. A lot of people don't buy everything. I have got quite a lot of content on iRacing, but don't play it anymore. I prefer Gran Turismo. It's more fun, I think, to actually play. I find Gran Turismo a more enjoyable game. Yeah, I would agree. Like, the cafe thing was, it'd be good as a side quest. I think the cafe stuff would have been alright as a side quest on top of, like, the normal single player. But it's kind of replaced the whole single player, which I'm like, well, where are the championships and the... Like, why is there no Group 2 races in the single player? It baffles me. You've got Group 2 cars in this game that handle... I mean, has anyone driven the Group 2 cars on GT7 yet? They're probably some of the best handling cars in the game, yet there's nothing in the single player with them. There's not one single race with the Group 2 cars. And it blows my mind that you've got a car that feels so good to drive and is entertaining to drive, yet there's nothing in the single player with it. There's one in the license. That's it. That's what I mean. That's where we drove it. I think it was Deep Forest. But that's not the. That's just the license test. I'm on about a championship, like, you know, like a 5-race championship or something in Group 2 cars. Right, let's have a little look at this crash. I want to see this crash with the AI. What happened? Because I was reading the chat coming out the corner and it all just kicked off. Was it up here? Right, wait there. It was up here and it was round this Corvette area. Let's see. Oh, so the Corvette went wide, got onto the grass. Okay. Spun. Got hit by him. Then he drove straight back onto the racing line. The Corvette. Oh, that Corvette just went straight onto the racing line. What is sportsmanship? Oh no, so he didn't. He went. Oh, actually, yeah, he did. He went onto the racing line and then stopped everyone when they braked. So the other cars in front of me obviously had to brake because he drove onto the racing line. So, oh, that's where I hit. Was that where I hit? Oh, no, I was here. So let's see. So they all slowed down where they obviously got hit by him. The AI. Proper Kimmy driver there. Oh my god, look at this AI here. What happened up here as well? The crashes are better on GT7, I have to say. They're a little bit more realistic, the way the cars like slide and react with each other. The contact physics have improved massively on GT7 compared to GT Sport. Feels a little bit more realistic. Can you take? You can take a photo actually. Where was it? We'd have to put the control pad on. Oof. And then I went. Let's just have a little look at this. See if it works, actually. Let's see if the photo mode, if it'll save it. That'll be interesting if it does. I'm obviously not trying to take. I'm just going to do a run. I want to see if it saves it once it's back online, the servers. Wonder if it'll. Let's see if it remembers from a photo. So it's right. Quick question here, right? If all this information is here, why can't we access stuff in other areas? Like, that's too much. Strange how the information is clearly there in the game because it's letting me pick this stuff on here. It's not like it's not blocking me from doing it. Let's just do a. Right, I just want to see if it'll save it. This isn't. I'm not trying. I just get a photo and see if it'll save it once the servers come back online. Because you can't do anything. You can't save the replay by the looks of it. It doesn't let you. Right. Yeah, still can't play. What if next... How much are Group 2 cars, chat? I have no idea how much they cost. Does anyone in the chat know how much they cost? Let me know in the chat if you've seen how much they are. Put it in the chat so I can see. Because I have got no idea how much they're going to cost the Group 2 cars. By the way, we are only 112 subscribers away from hitting 41,000 subscribers. We might even be able to do that today. We might be able to get to 41k today in today's stream already. That would be incredible. Like, just insane. 800,000. Okay, that's not too bad, but still. How long would that... Right, so... I think the Fisherman's Ranch one will still be the best one to do. How long would it take just doing that 1 lap race or whatever it is, how long would it take to do that and get the 800,000? Can't do a sub counter, David. You have to, I mean, I can, but you have to add like loads of links and put them in. And yeah, it's not as easy as you think. I wish it was, but you have to get a thing and then let it count. Oh, I looked into it, but I thought that it'd be a nice, simple thing to do, but worked out that it wasn't. Do Dawn and then do group. Go back into group 3s. No, you can't do anything on single player at the moment. It's just all that's available is arcade. You can't. You're stuck in here. So 1 hour with that's. So you'd have to grind it for about just over an hour to. But yeah, you'd have to grind over an hour now to get it, wouldn't you? I mean, I couldn't be bothered sitting there doing an hour of a rally thing just to get one car. Oh God. Love the flames out the side of the cars. Does look amazing, that. However, there is a bug with that. I found it. The flames come from the tyres and not the exhaust when you're going to replay mode. They're actually, I mean, they might be all right when you're driving, but when you're on a replay mode, they come out the tyres on the front. I wanted to get a good picture of the flames, and on the Mazda, it was coming out the bloody tyres. And that is another thing, by the way. You know, if you buy a car, apparently if you buy a car and put some, like, certain parts on it, you have to rebuy it to like, if you need to take the part off, you can't. You have to rebuy the car, which means another way of them forcing you into wasting your things. I mean, the fact that there's a trophy for buying the same car 10 times and you can't sell cars as well, there's no way of selling cars, is a bit awkward. No, I think it's 35 plus then you get the clean race bonus on top, don't you? So it's 35 plus 30. Well, I don't know what the clean race bonus is. They probably reduce that. I bet you. Oh my God. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon they've reduced the clean race bonus now for that race as well? It'll probably be 15 for the clean race. So you'll probably get 50 overall. I reckon you'll get 50 overall now. Yeah, I reckon that's what they would have done. They would have probably reduced the clean race bonus as well. I wonder if they've reduced it for every event. That'd be even worse. We're in the Mazda because it's the only car we can drive in arcade. We can drive more in time trial, but it just gets a little bit boring just driving around the time trial. At least we can have some races against the AI here. Get used to some of the tracks, get the feel of them. I also want to know when the proper weather's going to come to the American tracks, because, like, for example, this track needs the full weather on. Hopefully that won't be too far away. Buy 10 go-karts, I was thinking that, but aren't the go-karts more expensive than some of the used cars? Does anyone know how much the go-kart costs? $10,000. Whoa, hello. Rear when? Okay, is there a cheaper car you can buy in the used car dealership, and would it come up multiple times though? So if you bought a car in the used car dealership for whatever it comes up at, would it allow you to buy it 10 times, or would it not let you do that? No one wants inflation simulated. Especially if you live in... No, I won't say that. Huh. Back to the crew too. I mean, I wouldn't be playing crew. Not my kind of game, but I'm not a massive fan of, like, I mean, I don't, some Need for Speeds and that were okay, and the crew I didn't really gel with. I tried it and it was like, nah, this is crap. I was gone from the crew straight away. I tried it for about 10 minutes. I had to turn it off. So has anyone else still not been able to load the game up in the chat? Are you still not even getting through to the arcade mode? Is a quick question. Is it PS4 players that are struggling to get on the arcade mode, or are PS5 players struggling to do that as well? Around the outside. Yeah, it's weird because I'm having no issue accessing. Are you leaving it long enough? You have to leave it quite a while to go into our arcade mode. When you say it won't load, what do you mean? Can someone just like fill me in what? Because I'm wondering if this could be the issue with why they've had to. When you say it won't load, what do you mean by it won't load? Like you click on it and it just doesn't even load up. Yeah, you have to leave it like 5 minutes. So you have to, what you have to do is you have to press the like button when it says the servers, and you have to wait about 5 minutes for it to load up. Oh yeah, it will go through eventually, Rami. You just have to give it time. It took like 5 minutes on PS5. Oh, so you can play GT Grandad, okay. There is a spaceship in GT7. I see what you mean, Lee. The reason I'm doing this is just to try and give you some conversation, entertainment. I would much rather be racing online right now, but unfortunately nothing we can do. At least we're just driving around the tracks, like, seeing what the AI are like at different tracks. Better than just sitting here doing nothing, I suppose. Oh, well, I reckon a lot have gone back to GT Sport, probably. But I want to be waiting for if it does go tonight. I want to be here, able to race if it changes. I would think it will come up with a notification in the game, wouldn't it? Remember GT Sport? So, on GT Sport, when the servers went back on, it would come up in the top corner that the servers are back on. So, I would think it would do that while we're in arcade, and it would let us know if they come back on. Fingers crossed, that's what happens. Oh, that sucks, GT Grandad. That sucks. By the way, mate, thank you so much for the copy of the game to send as well. We're gonna... So if anyone wants to win a copy of Gran Turismo 7 on PS5, I have got a copy behind here somewhere. Ah, that's my ankle. So I've got a copy here to give away. But to enter, you have to go on Twitter for this one. We gave away a copy of this on YouTube the other week, but we're giving away this one on Twitter. So if you want to enter, you need to follow me, retweet the tweet. It's probably quite far back. I'll probably retweet that actually, just so it's there and available for you to see. But there is a tweet on one. If you scroll down my profile, you'll eventually get to it. And we are doing a giveaway on it. So you need to just retweet it, follow, and let me know what car you want to drive. And we're going to decide that we're going to do the random generator, comment generator, whatever it is, on Monday and pick a winner. So if you want to win a chance of getting that, get on Twitter and follow me. So in arcade mode, is there no... There's not as many like weather settings either, is it? It's like quite restricted. I've noticed there's not as many time of days and stuff. Yeah, I agree, Lee. The physics are much better. Right, where can we go to? No. Should we do a lap of Nordschleife? Do a lap of this. We'll do it in... Don't think I wonder if it'd put wet tires on my car. I don't know if it'll put wet tires on or not. Let's see if the game does it automatically. I've just done 5 laps. I need to back out of that. We ain't doing... we ain't doing 5 laps of this. 1 minute. Yeah, GT Sport is very much point and stamp on the throttle, isn't it? I know what you mean. How do I change the... There you go. Let's do a rolling start as well. Yeah, hopefully it'll let me put the tyres on. Is it heavy rain? We'll put the heavy rain tyres on just in case. Well, it doesn't look like it's heavy rain. Okay, it's not heavy rain yet, but... Oh, the AI! The AI binned it again. Okay, it's picking up the rain now. Get the windscreen wipe. Oh, I've just been took out. What the? Savage AI. Right, that's it. Put the windscreen wipers on. Let's head after them. Don't know what tyres they'll be on. It'll be funny to find out though, won't it? That was Kimmy, yeah. That was definitely Kimmy, that driver. Is this field of view right? It doesn't feel right, does it? It feels way too far back. See if we can... Wondering if that's not... Oh my god, that's as far forward as you can go in this car. Ugh. Horrible. Ah, don't worry about that, GT Grandad, mate. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to do the disc giveaway on Twitter, obviously, because we did the giveaway on YouTube, so we're going to do that one on Twitter. Yeah, we already seen that update. That was ages ago, that update with regards to the update with regards to the issue found in 1.07 was earlier today, like, I think it was around 11 AM or something like that, so we're talking like 8 hours ago or something, and it's still been off since then, so... Bit awkward. So it's obviously a serious issue that's come up, isn't it? Because if it was something minor, they would have just left it. It makes me wonder if it... I hope it hasn't happened this, but it makes me wonder if some PS5s were getting bricked after the update. That's the only thing I can think of, because the only way they'd keep it like this, but then why... I'm running the update now, and it's fine on mine. Oh my god, we got a pile up! Oh my god! The AI are savage. Oh, the number one is off! They're all on dry tyres! Absolute chaos kicking off! Oh my god. They're all on dry tires. Look at them. Another one off. He's in the barrier. They've got no grip. They all put the wrong tires on. Red flag the race. Michael Massey says no. We can't red flag the race. We need Key to win. He's on wet tires. Let's keep it going. Around there. Let's see if we get past this beetle. Oh, he's just braked. I don't know why he braked there. We spooked him. Oh, he's on my side there. Whoa, they're so slow. They've got to be on the wrong tire. Oh, hey! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, this is quality. They're all binning it. As soon as they have to get on the throttle, they're just binning it. Oh, another one. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Whoa. Right, I'm gonna go back. Let's let them all overtake us. Let's do this again. Come on. All go past me. Enjoyed that. Let's go back through them again. Okay, we'll do it from here so that we're not too far behind. Radar on, I know. Let me get the radar on. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Oh, the GTR's off me. Get it. Oh my God. What is going on? What's going on? They can't even drive. They can't even put the power down now. Look. They can't. It's been yellow flagged. It's red flag. Where's the red flag? We need a red flag. It's too wet. It's because they can't overtake on the yellow, isn't it? I'm surprised I didn't get a penalty for that. I just overtook on the yellow. Yeah, they're on slicks, definitely. See you later. Get out of my way. I mean, I set it up as a wet race. Why have they not started on the wet tyre? Look, they can't even... They can't even put the... Why would they... Come on, Pete. These are little bugs that they should have been tested. A wet race, the AI should start on wet tyres. It's not that hard, is it? Well, I do like this review, you know. I remember I was thinking of doing this view for some of the replays. You know, when we do a video, you know, when we're chasing the car, I love the look of this view. When you're following the car in front and you see your car darting off behind. Yeah, this is not worth doing now because they can't even drive. Let's see how slow they're going, right? Let's park up somewhere. Let's see how fast they're going through this section. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. They're nearly binning it. What do we reckon? Will any cars bin it? Will any of the AI bin it here? Because they can't even get the power down there. No, they've got it under control now. Oh, the carousel. Oh, yes, I need to get up there. Right, let's go and check the carousel out. Oh, my God. I can't even get the power down. Oh, the tyres are cold. Look, I've got cold, wet tyres now. Get out of the way, I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Oh, I wonder how many are dead already up here. Let's have a little look. How many do you reckon are going to die at the carousel, chat? Let me know. Get your numbers in the chat. How many deaths are we going to see? It's actually not too bad. It's not too bad through there. I think they'll all survive it. Let's have a look. They're all just crawl like tippy-toeing through. Look. They're all taking it too easy. They're going over the curb. They're going that slow, it's not even affecting them. There must be a big puddle there, look, because they're all... Is there a puddle? They're going over... They're actually going onto the curb. Right, let's see if we can catch them up. Is the rain getting heavier here? Let's have a little look. Yeah, we're on a bit heavier now. You can see it's a darker colour. So it's going a bit heavier. Oh, wrong button. What are the AI doing? You've had yellow. I haven't seen yellow yet. What? I presume that's absolutely peeing it down when it's yellow. I haven't seen... I've had... I think I've had... Have we had the green? I think we had like the green, but I don't think we've had yellow. I think, isn't purple the, like, snow? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god! This looks like a Supra. What is he doing? Supra's parked it off. He's had enough. Supra's parked it up for the day. He can't drive anymore. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah. I thought I was in reverse. Right, that's it. Right, let's go and catch up. See if there's any more chaos. Oh, the Aston Martin is losing it there. Oh, he's He's drifting everywhere. Oh! They need to make sure that in arcade mode, that when you start a wet race, that they put the cars on wet tyres. It was predictable, though. I think Calster called it as well. It was kind of predictable this would happen. Right, I know where I'm going to check on the track. I'm going to have a little look up here. I don't know. Let's have a little look at this corner first, because this corner could cause them some problems there. What do we reckon? Is that... No, they all seem to go through there, all right. What about this corner, though? Will they be able to do this corner here? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Let's just wait for it. Let's see if any of them crash. Oh, the M3 nearly binned it. Oh, was that one then? I think, yeah, one's off. The Beetle's off. The Beetle crashed. The Beetle's out. Oh, the Viper. Big moment for the Viper. I know. We need it back online, though. It is annoying. But nothing we can do until they get the servers back on. We just have fun with this. Oh, we're doing an arcade race, Arkies, with wet, and they've the game has started the AI on dry tires in the wet. Is that a dry line? But yeah, that's dried quickly, hasn't it? Yeah, we're just losing the plot. We've not known what to do on the game, why it's broken. Just having some fun, having a bit of a chat. Oh, no. Oh, we've made it. I think we caused a crash. So it's still offline then, I take it. And let's have a little look on Twitter. Let's see if there's any updates. I presume there is nothing on there, but let's see if there's been... has anyone checked the other account that you need to look at, by the way? Because there is a... Don't look at the Gran Turismo account. You need to look at the... Let me see if this GT account's... Right, GT7 online. No. The only thing they did was 8 hours ago. No further communication. What? So 8 hours ago they did a tweet to let people know. What about Gran Turismo's official? When was the last time they did a tweet to let people know what's going on? 8 hours ago. What about Kaz? When did I saw Kaz do a tweet? How long ago was that one? 7 hours. 7 hours without any sort of communication. What's going on? Yeah, there's been something's gone massively wrong on the update. We don't know exactly what it is. Who knows? But yeah, it's got to be a major issue that's happened. It's nothing to do with the earthquake. Nothing to do with the earthquake. The earthquake has got nothing to do with the servers. They've already stated it's got nothing to do with that. They said it was... All the offices were fine. The servers were fine. No issue with the earthquake. So, yeah, it's definitely not that. It's because the update has caused an issue on the game. Please don't come in here saying it's the earthquake when it's got zero to do with that. Only 13 likes away from 800. Thank you, everyone who's hit the like button. Let's see if we can smash through that 800 barrier. Let's go up to 1,000. Let's smash 1,000 likes in this stream today. What can we do that'll be... I wonder if it's every car that it puts you on the wrong tyres, or if it's just Group 3 because they're a race car. Tell you what. Let's go to Fuji. Because that's... Okay. Let's go in... it's going to be... Should we try... Let's try Group 4 cars and just see if it was a bug with Group 3 cars that they started on wet tyres. Just as a little test. We'll do 3 laps of it in the wet. Let's go. My friends list is currently full, but I am going to do a thing where we do it every now and then, where we delete people and then we add people back on. I think my wheel's at the wrong angle here. Oh no, sorry. Where's the rain? It's not raining. Hello? It's not raining. No, we don't want soft tyres on. Yeah, if we put soft tyres on, it'd be too easy. Okay, it's getting cloudy here. Let's see if it rains in the 3 laps here, because we've set it up to rain, but will it actually bother to rain? Thank you for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. I don't know what we're on now. How close we are to the 41,000 subscribers. We've got to be pretty close. I reckon. Are we over 40.9 now? Really, Spooky? It started to load a different intro and then crashed. Mine doesn't load the intro because I have the opening movie turned off. So I don't have the opening movie on. I have that turned off because otherwise you have to watch it every time you load it up. I deliberately turned that off. Let's have a little look exactly what we are on for subscribers, chat. Let's see. Oof. 69. We're 69 subscribers away from laughing like a little kid. 69 subscribers away from 41,000. Thank you everyone new who subscribed to the channel. Absolute legends. Insane support. Can we do that today? I think we can do that. I think we can hit 41k today. Gotta laugh at some things in life, haven't you? Come on. I don't know whether they'll be able to do that. Like, if the game's built around online only, I don't know if they could. I don't know how easy it would be for them to change it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I turned the intro off because rather than have that load up every bloody time. It's not even going to start raining. There's no rain in the air at all. I wonder if it changes every time you do it. Like, it's probably just variable, isn't it? Yet servers are still down. The Goodwood Hill Climb. I believe they do have the license for it, but I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe. I did hear somewhere they've got the license for that and Pikes Peak. But they aren't using it, so. Sent it, Daniel Ricciardo style. You can go into arcade mode and you can, if you want, you can go to Daytona and test any car in your garage. So you can test all your garage cars at Daytona if you want to do some practice at that track. We did a setup for the Ferrari before, so if you're interested in getting that setup, at the start of the stream, I did, and it felt quite good if I'm honest. So going down, just copy the setup and try that out if you want, if you've got a Ferrari Group 3 car. If they come back online, the servers tomorrow, you might be able to give the setup out a go online. I want to give it a go because here comes the rain now. It felt like it might be a pretty good tune for the race. I just need to see what the Ferrari's like on fuel though. No idea when it's up, Alex. Unfortunately, all I know is it's quite a severe issue they've had when. So there was an original tweet that went up in like obviously Japanese from the the online account, not the official Gran Turismo account. And Danny Racing said, I didn't know what it said, obviously, and he let me know. He said that it said there was a major issue with the 1.07 update, and they've had to take everything, shut the servers down. What a major issue is, I don't know. Don't know how severe that could be. I'm not. Yeah, I have no idea. All I know is it sounds pretty. Whatever's happened, it's got to be quite bad for them to turn the servers off. Yeah. But we'll have some fun for a bit. Do some of these. Nothing. I mean, we could go on GT Sport, but then I won't know if this comes online. I want to be on this and let me know. I want it to let me know in the top corner, because it should notify me when everything goes back online. So I don't really want to leave the game, to be honest. The servers are back. Is he telling the truth or is he lying? I can check in here. No, they're not. They're not. No, they're not for me anyway. Yeah, I know, because look, if I click this, it doesn't let me, so... Lies. Lies. Absolute lies. I'll tell you what I'm gonna go to, where's Kyoto? Let's try. I haven't tried this version of the track. Only fine. There's no wet weather on this one. We'll go right in the evening. Let's see what this looks like now. Let's go into group 3. We'll do 4 laps of this. It's a long track, so let's see what this is like, because this track's different now. I want to see. I haven't been to the full version of this yet. I don't think the full version of this track's in the single player either. Zillabang, thank you for the £10 donation, you legend. Chat, get the legend remote out for Zillabang. Manufacturers is 2022 series test season. Right, let me just read this. Test season 1, 22nd of March. Round 1, Deep Forest Raceway, Group 3, 25th of March, Round 2, Mount. All right, so they're more. It looks like there's. Oh, I kind of like the sound of that. They're on more regular. This is going to be good, because if there's more and more, that's interesting. So it's quite a lot of races in a short space. Interesting. Very good to hear though, because that means a lot of opportunities for us to do content. So exciting! Thank you so much for that information, Zillabang, mate. I like the sound of it. I like the sound of that, definitely. I've said that though, it'd be good if they did like more races every week. That sounds pretty good. That sounds very promising, actually. The content. Think of the content. Oh yes. Highlight videos, streams. Oh yes, I love it. I'm adding nations with that. That means there's what? There's going to be eight races, is that, in a week? Holy crap. How are we going to fit that in? Is that right? No, it can't be right. It must be just over a week. So yeah, it's going to be literally every day a race near enough. Oh yes, I'm looking forward to that. Content every day in Top Split. We'll be racing in Top Split, by the way, if anyone's interested. We race in the top lobbies, hopefully. I should still be there. So we should be racing the likes of Coque Lopez, like Quentin. We should be all in with these drivers. I think Mikhal's still on PS4. But it's going to be exciting. Baptist should be in there. We'll get smoked by them, but we will be racing them. We'll get beat by them, but we will be there. That's the main thing. I wonder what my drive rating is at now, because we've had some pretty consistent races on this week's Daily Race C. Yeah, we're close to 41k Arkies. We're very close. This track is proper confusing since they've changed the visuals of it. Throws me a bit. Yeah, they're not back to service now. It's still off. No one knows when the servers are going back, mate. No one can answer that. The only people that will know any sort of idea about that is people that are dealing with the issue, whatever issue they've created. I think Kalsa got a PS5. I thought Kalsa had a PS5. Did you not got a PS5, Kalsa? I thought you had one. Yeah, Kalsa's got a PS5. He's already got one, because I remember him saying the other day he was using the Pure 10s. Yeah, I was saying you've had it for a while, haven't you? Yes! Thank you so much for 22 months of mid-tier support. That's a lot of support on the channel. Thank you so much. I wonder if we'll get the Manu cars on loan like GT. I would probably have to rent them. I said this the other day. I reckon they're going to charge us to rent the cars for manufacturer. 50 grand a week or something like that. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if we have to pay to rent them, you know. It would be nice if we get them for free at least. That'll be another car we can that we can use in daily races. It's probably why they're only doing it weekly though, isn't it? That'll be why. Chat. That'll be why. Hey, what's this? Right, what do you reckon? I've got a theory with this. I might be wrong, right? But because that week will be Group 3 and Group 4 manufacturing, you'll get a car from each one for a whole week, yeah? What's the betting that that week there will be no Group 3 or Group 4 Daily Race C? It'll be something like Group 2. I bet you that week it'll be something not like Group 3 or Group 4. They'll literally have Group 2 for that week. I can already vision it. No one knows when it's back online. Yeah, like there's no, we have no information. Nobody has a clue about GT7 when it's back online. Mafuma SD, is it? Thank you so much. Oh no, that was the one before. Wait there, but oh no, I've missed one. Have I missed it? 1 second, what's going on here? There's another donation there that says, I ain't got a clue. Let me read, let me check I haven't missed. Oh, there it is. Mafuma, thank you for the US $2. Hey, greetings from Miami, Florida. Keep it up. Thank you so much for the donation. Glad you're enjoying the content, mate. Get the legend emote out for Mafuma, please. And we've got another donation off Andy Dervey. The CH10, hi Key, great channel. Which seat do you have? Can you recommend it? 100% recommend it. I use all the equipment we use is in the description, but I do use the SimLabs P1X. Now, a lot of you won't know this, but the support we get on this channel has been immense. Like, we've had some absolute legends in here, and Kinetic, one of our absolute legends, bought me this rig for me. He didn't even give me a chance. He literally ordered it and got it delivered to my address. He literally just told me that I've got a parcel coming and sent me this rig because my other one was doing its head in because it had the squeak on it. That is some next level support that we have had with that. So yeah, this rig is very good. I will say that I had to buy some back support, the lumbar support, you know, for the bottom of your back, because I'm old also, but because it was hurting my back a bit. But since I've got that, really comfortable now. Love it. Really, really solid rig. No movement. I love the adjustability that you can do on it. You can move stuff around. I couldn't recommend it enough. Not the cheapest rigs, like, obviously. You can get a cheaper version of this, though, which is just the P1. I think the P1 Evo or something like that. Now, that rig is just as good as well, and it's a bit cheaper. So, SimLabs, GT Omega, the new GT Omega 8020 rig, that looks pretty good as well. Doesn't look bad. I've seen that on Tidgeney's review, and it looks pretty solid. So there is a few options out there. Don't feel like you have to go for the most expensive one. There's other very good rigs that you can grab. But thank you so much for that donation, you legend. Yeah, we've had some pretty crazy support on this channel over the years, I have to say. Like, because we do this as our job, like, some of the support we get is really, like, it's unbelievable. So I'm extremely grateful to the community we've built up on here. It's the best out there, 100%. You can't even see the loading logo on GT7 now. Oh, God. There is the legend. Kinetic, he's there, look. Absolute legend. We were just telling him about the SimLab rig. Oh, I've only just spotted him in the chat, the legend. We're nearly at 41k, yeah. We are not far off, I think. Let's have a little look. We are currently on... Let me have a little look. We are on 40,949 at the moment, so we are getting close. We're 51 subscribers away from 41k, everyone. 41 away we are at the moment. So if you haven't already subscribed, get subscribed to the channel. If you want setups on the... We already have setups on the channel for GT7. We are sharing setups. We're sharing anything we find with this game. Like, if you want a good race setup, we've got a good race setup on there now. I mean, it's good enough to challenge some of the best drivers on GT. So I think that you'll like the Mazda setup we've got. There's some tips for the race in the video for how to, you know, the way to approach the race. We've got an R8 time trial setup on there that I have just adjusted at the start of this stream. And actually, we've just done a Ferrari setup as well at the start for the Ferrari Group 3 car. And I think it's better than the R8. I really think it's a better car. So I might have to give that Ferrari a go online if they come back on the servers. I'm tempted to give it a go. Because I haven't seen anyone use the Ferrari yet. And we bought it and I've done a setup for it. It feels amazing. I think it feels better than the Audi, I can tell you that. Evening, Henry, how are you? How many donuts have you had today? Yeah, the Ferrari, mate. I just did a tune for it before. An unbelievably good car now. Like, I'm excited to drive that. I want to see what it feels like. We made some changes to... I think I change the Mazda as well. I think I did a few little changes to that. I know we were messing around with setups before. I think we improved a couple of them because when I did the first setups were just done very briefly. That Ferrari though was really easy to get pretty strong. I reckon with a few more changes you could make that car incredibly good for Daily Race C. Yeah, the Ferrari, it sounds pretty good. But yeah, I enjoyed driving the Ferrari earlier. I might do that for a video though. You know, for like the setup video, we'll race it online and see how it performs maybe. Because we've got that, I literally just made a few basic changes to it and it literally just drove straight away perfectly. Like you could feel the difference, like from default to what I did to it, the car was like instantly so much better. The credits, we did the I did the high speed ring because I couldn't be bothered doing the rally one, but that's gone now. Well, it's still there, but you can the seat, Kinetic might know, it's a Sparco Rev, I think it's Sparco Rev 1 or something like that. I think it is Sparco Rev. Citroen's good. Citroen's, we had a race with that yesterday. We'll have to try that as another car to set up. I haven't bought the ballast for it, Jacob. That's the only thing. We haven't bought anything for any other cars because I can't even buy them because the servers are off. We can't buy anything, so we're stuck at the moment. No, you can't connect it. You can't do anything like that. That's the only problem in arcade mode. You can't change settings or anything. Right, let's go to another track. Oof, big jump in subscribers there. Big jump. We're now only 33 subscribers away. Thank you everyone who's subscribed during the stream. Very, very grateful. Thank you everyone who's hit the like button as well. We're currently sitting on we're currently on 861 likes. Only 139 likes to go to the 1,000 likes. Well, there's nothing else to do, is there, Carlson? What? Nothing else for us to do. Case of just dealing. I'm just praying it's going to go online, but I feel like my hope and optimism is fading. Oh, have I just gone too far back? I might have caused the issue here. Let's just see what happens here with it loading in the bottom right. See if it load. Come on. Let's all say a little prayer here. It ain't going to work, but you never know. No, you don't earn anything for offline. You don't earn anything. Bathurst on GT Sport, it's not too bad, actually. Lots of egg viewers. We had over 1,000 before, Henry. We had 1,100 in. So, yeah, we broke the 1,000. We had consistent 1,100 in, which is insane. So, yeah, great to see over 1,000 people in. At this time of night, when a lot of people are live as well. Very, very good to see that. Tyre wear isn't as bad on the game, Batty. So Ferrari, Lamborghini are much stronger on tyre wear than they used to be. From what I know, the Lamborghini is pretty good on tyre wear now. So yeah, the Lamborghini is actually really strong on tyre wear. Don't know yet. All I know is this is taking a while. Let's see if it eventually loads. Fingers crossed. Come on. Let's all put a bit of willpower into Gran Turismo 7. Come on, game. Load it on. Get us online. We want to go online. Group 4, all I know is the McLaren feels amazing in Group 4. The McLaren feels unbelievably good. Like, we drove it round... What track was it? I feel like we drove it at Nürburgring, just messing around, and it was, like, really good. Don't know how it would be with setups. No idea, but I know that it felt OP. I don't know with BOP, though, how they'll BOP that car, because we haven't had a Group 4 BOP to test it properly. Yeah, I think the way these physics are, I reckon they've... I do think there might be some artificial assistance in some cars, in wet conditions at least, anyway. On pad, I think they might be giving a little bit of assistance in there to try and make it a little bit more enjoyable. Ah, thank you, Law. Thank you. Yeah, we've gained, like I say, we've gained... If we hit 41k tonight, that's 1,000 subscribers in pretty much 48 hours, which would be... Nuts. Nice. Still, let's see if there's any update on here. Let's see if they've updated any sort of news. So see how long you have to wait? That's how long you have to wait there. See how I was waiting for that long? If you want to play arcade, that's how long. You have to literally just let it load. Yeah, still the same stuff, so... This is really awkward, this. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Why can't I go... What? What's going on? The wheel wouldn't work to go up to the world map. Weird. That's where my issue is, Jimmy. I feel like someone needs to be in control. Where's the community manager? Where is someone there saying, right, we are still working on the update. The servers are still down. We apologize for the inconvenience, but we're still working hard on it. That's all they have to come out and say. Just let people know that they're still working. Just dead silence for 7 hours, in my view, isn't a very good look. I think it's a little bit wrong. They need to come out and say, like, this is where we're at. It might not be till tomorrow until it's back online. Just be honest with people. I would much rather someone said, right, if PD came out and said, right, it ain't coming back on today, it's looking like tomorrow. I have no problems with that as long as they're honest about it. Can't do the music rally because there is a broadcaster mode, but I've got all the audio turned off. Let me see if that... Oh, I've just come out. That's going to bug it again, isn't it? No! Every time you back out of that, it recreates this loading. Oh, good job there's no drink in that. I wonder if I can put a broadcasting mode on so it'll only play the songs that you're allowed to play, and we could do the music rally. I think, unless it might not be working though, I don't know. So Alexandra, the earthquake has nothing to do with the servers being down. They've already stated that. It's nothing to do with that, mate. So please don't come in and tell lies in the chat, because I know you might not mean it, but the earthquake has got zero to do with the servers being down. The reason the servers are down is because the update 1.07 had a major issue in it that caused a problem, either on the PS5 or in-game. Something was really badly wrong with it, so they had to turn the servers off. So yeah, it's nothing to do with the earthquake. Not even 1% of it. Right, let me just see if the options are still here. No, we can't even go into options, so we can't even turn music. So yeah, we can't do music rally either. Can't even do music rally. It's a shame, isn't it? You can't change the broadcast mode. Can we pin it? I mean, I'm not going to say it anymore because I'm bored of saying it. One of the mods, Sarge, you can do it. Or Calcer, just let people know. I think we've driven every track on this now. Like, including, like the license test. Can't think what other track to do here. Let's go to... Do you know what I'm going to do? Someone said that manufacturers was here, so... Oh, do you know what we'll do? Let's go, actually. Oh, time trial. Okay. So, did someone say that manufacturers was at Deep Forest for the round 1? So you can go in. So this is how you use any of your cars. You then go into time trial, and then you go into the garage, and you can pick any of the cars that you've got in your garage. So we've got all these cars available now. Let's take the Ferrari for a drive with our setup that we did for Daytona. I don't know how it'll feel here though, because this track's got a lot of... I reckon it'd need more aero. I still need to learn this track fully as well. I've not really put the time into... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I haven't put the time into learning this one properly yet. I think someone said it was Group 3 in Deep Forest was round 1 of the manufacturers. I think that's what he said before, wasn't it? I wonder if it's the tarmac on this track that makes the cars really sketchy, because you know how I said the other day that it feels like different tracks give different grip? This car's feeling sketchy on here, whereas on Daytona, super grippy. That might be why the Audi felt really sketchy during the license test. I mean, this is still better than the Audi though. Like, this is driving way better with the setup on. Can't see where I'm going. I can't see anything at that point. No, servers are not back. We're still offline only. I braked too late. Can't brake that late. Gotta brake a bit closer. I mean, a bit further away. Yeah, been a lot of racing at Daytona this week. Yeah, this is our setup. I can tell by the we have got it on. It should load it up automatically. I can tell with how aggressive I can like floor it. Definitely got the setup on. I'll have a look, but I'm pretty sure it's on. Remember, I don't know this track fully, so I've not really driven it, so we're not really comfortable at where the grip is and stuff. We'd have to like time trial this for a while to really start feeling where we can push the limits. Whoa. This track's got a lot of elevation change as well, like cambered corners. I don't think these GT3 cars particularly like the camber on corners, and that's where we'd have to, oh, I can't see, that's where we'd have to make changes to the setups. Right, so we'll brake about there. Yeah, it's a great track. I mean, not sure how I feel about the change to the tracks yet, but I can see why they've made the changes, because it's going to encourage overtaking on the ones that are there. So like, they've obviously tried to add like heavy braking zones to give a bit more action in the races. Wow. Don't drift. Yeah, I think we're all dying for some GT7 action, aren't we? But I honestly think it's probably a little bit unlikely now for today, because looking at the time, we're past 9 PM here in the UK. I know, like, what time is it in Asia now? So, like, Japan now, what time is it? Does anyone know? You pressed the wrong button and you got excited. You go into time trial, Octane. Just go into time trial. You can try any of your cars in your garage when you do this. So you can use whatever car you've bought in game. You can use it and test it out on time trial. Whoa. So straight away, I know this car is possibly, for this track, it might be a little bit too low. Let's just see. I'm not going to change it though, because I've got the setup ready for Daytona. I just want to see if it's got the right setup on. So it's 6 in the morning. So my guess is they will have people working on this issue, but it won't be fully like everyone, because there'll be people that probably might not be able to get to the office. I reckon. So they'll be getting, a lot of them will be getting into the office in the next hour or two, wouldn't they? I reckon you're looking at like being back online for the morning. That's what I reckon. It's like tomorrow morning. If it's back on online in the morning, I might do a day stream and do like some racing in the daytime. We'll see. Or I'll go to the gym early and then we'll do a daytime stream. And then I'll try and get some content out because I've got the Ferrari set up there. So we'll test that out. Maybe do the video for the night. But we shall see. Let's just see what this setup feels like. Is it the right... Yeah, that's the right setup. So it is running the Daytona setup, but it doesn't work at Deep Forest, I don't think. I think it would need raising. And also, I think the cambers would need more rear downforce and more rear camber for this track. But I'm not going to change it right now. So that setup was brilliant before when I was on Daytona. It felt so smooth. Yeah, what do we reckon, chat? Do we reckon it's... What does anyone reckon? Do we think this is it for the night? Do we think that any chance of it coming back? I don't think that it's going to come back on tonight. Yeah, it's not working unknown, unfortunately. I don't know whether like to cut my losses now and if I want, I could probably record the basis of no, could I do that? I need to really do it in a race to test it out before I do. I don't want to do a video for that setup until I've tested it in a race because it might be rubbish in a race. I don't want to give you a setup that's absolutely crap with tyre wear. Yeah, use my setup and you die after 2 laps. Don't want to do that. I'm not playing on iRacing though. I'm not subscribed to iRacing anymore. I cancelled it all. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's worth having a little bit of time with the missus while there's not much to do. Watch some telly with the missus tonight, and then when it's back online tomorrow, we go get. But how many subscribers are we short of? I tell you what, if we hit 41,000 subscribers, I will we'll stay on till we hit 41,000 because we're only 20 subscribers away. I'm gonna stay on till we hit 41,000. I'm not going anywhere until we hit 41,000 subscribers. Right, let's what can we do? Let's just drive something different. What have we got in our garage? We got loads of Group 4 cars. Can we put BOP on the car for this? I want to try something, actually. Right, let's just put soft tyres on that a minute. I want to see, can we put... Will it let me put BOP onto the McLaren? Does anyone know if there's a way of putting the BOP on for this? I don't know if there's a way. You know, like on GT Sport, you could press a button and it would activate the BOP. Is there any way of doing that on here, or is... Let's see what that says up there. No. I don't think there's a way of doing it. I can't... we'll just have to drive it like this. Let's just have a little go in the McLaren. Let's see what it's like here. I want to see how Group 4 cars handle, actually. You know, with this track being a little bit sketchy compared to some others. Let's see how the Group 4 cars drive. We're obviously on soft tyres here, so there is going to be a lot of grip. It's really like this McLaren on GT7, you know. The McLaren drives like a dream on this game. It makes me think with how good the 650 is looking as well. McLaren could be a good option for FIA. This car just feels so smooth, and like where you point it is where it goes. It doesn't really understeer too much, and it doesn't oversteer. It just grips. Even on the hard tires, it was doing this the other day when we tested it out. High speed ring in the rain. Once we hit 41,000 subscribers, I'm gonna have an early night because we can't. I want to race online. That's what our channel's about. I think most people want to do some online racing. What shift are you on tomorrow? Oh yeah. Yeah, but you won't be late, will you? So yeah, we'll stream tomorrow night as well, possibly. Or well, I might do a day stream and then maybe go to the gym in the night. Maybe that could be something I'd do. So if the servers come on, I might do an all like from around 9 AM to about 3 PM stream. That might be something we could do in the day tomorrow. Just have to see if the servers are on though. We should be close to 41k now. I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, you can't earn credits on this. You don't earn nothing. We've stayed on the game just in the hope that the game would come back online, but I don't think it's gonna. I think it's off all night, and well, I think it'll be back on in the morning, hopefully. There's obviously something quite major that they've messed up with that update. A bit awkward. So let's have a little look. So we are currently on. We are 6 subscribers away. 6 subscribers away from 41,000 subscribers. That's insane. Thank you everyone new who's joined the channel, subscribed. Everyone who's hit the like button, that's incredible. Amazing to see the growth on the channel. Like, unbelievable. I think we can get to 50k within a couple of months, you know. I think we can do it. We're going to be putting out a lot of setup videos. I'm going to get that Ferrari. If I test that Ferrari setup out, I will get that out as a video to share with everyone that hasn't already seen it, so we can share that as well. Then that would give you another option of a car to buy to race for Daily Race C this week. So yeah, it'd be nice to see another car be able to compete. Chrissy, thank you for the €5, mate, you legend. Are you also having a problem with who? I don't know what is that. What's it? Are you also having a problem with? I don't know what he means. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Chrissy. Not sure what you mean by that. Don't know if you've made a mistake when you wrote it. We're at 41k, are we? We hit it. Does it say 41k on the channel now? Oh, you legends. Thank you, everyone, for getting us to 41,000 subscribers. That's incredible. 1,000 subscribers in just a few days. Unbelievable, I tell you. Yeah, thank you so much, though, for the donation. I don't know what he was asking. I'm trying to figure it out. Something naughty. What would even be naughty by that, though? I don't know. I can't work it out. What would even... I don't know where... That wouldn't even... For me, unless it's something swearing in foreign, I don't know. But... Don't know what it means. Either way, thank you so much for the donation. Massive help to the channel. Conrad as well with the €5 donation. How's it going? Very well. We're currently not able to go online though. It seems like the servers they've been dead for ages. It's a big shame, but the good thing is though, we are over 41,000 subscribers. We're on 41,009 subscribers. We only hit 40k the other day. So just to give you an example of what type of growth we're getting and how much it means. Last month we had 700 subscribers. Before Gran Turismo 7 came out, we got 700 subscribers in the whole month. In the last 48 hours, we've had 1,000 subscribers in the last 48 hours. So it is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the donation, Conrad, mate. Appreciate that. And Frisky as well with a $5 donation as well. Appreciate all the support in the stream. I am so sorry we couldn't give you any online racing today. I really wanted to give you some good quality Daytona races because last night was brilliant. I was looking forward to it. I was like, come on. I was hoping all day it would come back on so we could have some really good racing again because last night was so much fun. But unfortunately, there's not much we can do with servers being off. So it's just a case of, yeah, we have to wait. Well, hopefully they'll be back on in the morning. I think with it being 9:30 now, and it looks like the servers are a complete no-go, I think we're going to have an early night. And yeah, probably try and do a daytime stream tomorrow. So if you're interested in watching any racing on Top Split Daily Races tomorrow, get subscribed, hit the like button, and we'll try out that Ferrari setup on stream. And I'm hoping they'll reset the leaderboards as well. If they fix the track limits, that would be good. Because then we'll get rid of the people that have set glitch times. But anyway, I think I'm going to call it a night. Because like I say, there's not much we can do here. It's a case of just... I was praying it would come online, but with it being this late, I don't think it's going to happen. We'll have one more go. We'll have one go before we go of trying to get online to see if anything happens. But I doubt it will. Let's come out of here and see. So we did the Ferrari in Group 3. We've tuned it. We've got a setup for it. And right, tell you what I'll do. I'll try and restart the whole game. Let's see what happens if we restart the game and try and see if it, like, you never know. But yeah, the Group 3 Ferrari, we've tuned it up. It feels amazing. It feels better than the Audi, definitely. I think it feels as good as a Mazda. It's just a case of the fuel with that car. I think it's going to be all right. So, yeah, we will try that out tomorrow and see how it performs. If it's crap, then we'll just go back to the Mazda. I think you're going to... If you like the 458 Group 4 Ferrari, I think you're going to like my setup for Daytona in the Ferrari. Because you can ask the chat, when we were driving it before, the car was driving amazing. Felt so good. Evening, Calvin, mate. How are you, Griffith? Unfortunately, we're probably going to end the stream in a minute because everything's dead. The game's dead at the moment. Yeah, it's still it's completely dead. I can't see it coming on tonight at all, so I'm gonna have an early one. We've done 4 hours of waiting around, but tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed, we can jump online and do some racing and enjoy the online again. Hopefully, they'll have fixed a couple of the issues with cheating going on with the Daytona corner cut. Hopefully that'll be fixed, and then we can have some good quality racing tomorrow. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream. Thank you all to the new subscribers. Thank you for all the new subscribers in the channel today. Massive appreciation for all the donations as well. Absolute legends. Very, very grateful to have so many people coming in and subscribing. So big thank you. Hopefully we can keep you with as many setups and stuff as possible. Some good quality online racing and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to take an early one tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully for a stream and hopefully a video as well. I'll try and get double out. That is reliant on whether the servers come back on, because I can't get into my replay files unless the servers come back on. So I'm holding out that they're going to get fixed. But yeah, take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun, whatever you're doing. Thank you, everyone. Bye.